We're late again. Again. Today it's Jericho's fault, though. Today it is Jericho's fault that we're late. Good morning, everybody. Uh, let's see. Ads. In your do. Uh, stream. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi. 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 Uh. La, 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 la. So, okay. Okay, I'm almost ready now. Almost ready. Almost ready. I just had to tag you guys in one more thing. Okay. There we go. That thing's finally breaking out. Finally breaking out CETX. Finally. Finally breaking out. Let's see if it actually stays above there. The breakout was coming. It was coming. CETX. There we go. I'm just a little bit distracted this morning, but see if it actually stays above 210 going into the open, though. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. They're finally going after United Health. Well, for all the newcomers, Blaze is often late. Yeah, he's not wrong. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Good morning. Good morning. Let's go. Jules. Deal for the day. I'll buy a year of Argo if it hits 7 cents, Andy. Send it. What is it doing anyways? 6 cents? That's not too far away though. That isn't too far away. Let me just look at some of the other names here that we kind of like going into the open. So AKSO is just kind of consolidating in the middle here above the 200 EMA, which is fine. So hopefully that thing can stay above 58 to 60 cents. Alrighty, so we're gonna keep an eye on this one as long as we stay above that level. Obviously, we were just looking at CETX, right? So CETX just had a nice pop all the way to 260, and then look at it, all the way back down to the abyss, right? So the candle just couldn't stay above 210, I guess, right? So at some point, if we can find a way to consolidate above 210, then maybe this thing will finally be ready to go. Cool. So that's another one of those names. For now, it looks like a pump and dump, huh? CLIK looks interesting. Interesting. CLIK looks really good too. This one's up 240%. Alrighty. So they had some news this morning. Again, benefits of being in Discord, right? So the news came out, right, and the stock has been cooking, 240%. But now you can kind of see though that we're in a bit of a range. So that range also needs to be broken. So the bottom of the range is around 92 cents. And if we break below that, you're looking for 78-ish. Main resistance for now is closer to 105, and then Boomski is 120. Alrighty. Lobo is another one that had a nice little pop here, but you can kind of see how we're just dipping now. So watch that 50 and then watch the 200 EMA. So watch $1.30 and then watch $1.05 for this one. And then main resistance will be 175 for LOBO. Cool. Cool. Then there's a whole bunch of random names we're going to be looking at, right? So NCNA, right? A bit of a double top at 6 cents. IXHL from yesterday. This one was really really good, right? So it needs to break that 200 EMA though, right? 76 cents, and the market just opened. So let the chaos begin, please. Let the chaos begin. Let it begin, right? I kind of want to see if EKSO can give us a pop here though. Right about that 200 EMA. See if we can get a pop there. CETX is back at $2, right? This one just seems to be playing a lot of games. Is it actually coming out today, Rich? Interesting. Yeah, because I was looking at the list and nothing seemed quite clear. So then I was like, whatever. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Come on, EXO. You know you want to. That thing for some reason really seems really slow. Like we're sitting at the base there for this one, right? For some reason, the way that it bounces off the bottom is very, very slow, though. Like a float of 27 million shouldn't be that big of a deal, but for some reason, it seems like it is for that stock. CLIK is still in the middle, right? Not sure what it wants to do yet. It's still in that range. So if it doesn't hold that range, then we can look. But again, patience at the open, right? Usual. Patience, patience, patience. No need to rush here, right? NCNA is breaking above 6 cents. So you know what's going to happen, Andy? 6:30, Andy, right? You asked for it. That thing is like, yep, I give it to you. NCNA. IXHL is still below the 200 as well. So again, this is why it's important to be patient at the open. Most of the names we've looked at that have actually done really well, they've all been, ATXG is halted up. Yeah, halted up. So we'll take a look at that in a second. But again, most of the plays that we've looked at that have actually done quite well, it's very rare that they, immediately cook, right? So there's usually some dipskis there. Usually some dipskis. New highs of the day for NCNA there. Clint, good morning. Okay, let me pull up some more charts here. Did SPY just pop there or what happened? Z pops. That's all Joe. China. Okay. Yeah, let's see what happens with this one after the on hold then. ATXG. Let's see what happens here with this one after the on halt. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay. NCNA actually ran all the way to 670. 670, Andy. So very, 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 very close. CLIK is still holding the same range, right? Which is okay. So we're just kind of holding that range for now for CLIK. Interesting. So I don't mind that. EKSO really isn't curling yet for some reason. It's breaking below that 200, but this is the first dip. So let's see if it does anything there that we like. But now CLIK is the only one that's actually holding the bottom of the range. Lobo is trying to curl a little bit here. Trying to curl also a little bit there. Trying. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, Marla, are you still in that position for EKSO? Are you still in the same position? Let me pull up the S&P as well. Good morning, Sandra. Pull up the SPY. What are we doing here, SPY? It kind of looks like we're testing the bottom of the previous range from yesterday, huh? I wonder if we're going to use that range as resistance or if we're actually going to break above that range and push back for that previous high. You know? Repeat from $13 virus? Yeah, that might be the play virus. I'm gonna drop a line here. Right, this was the range we played with quite a bit yesterday, so I wonder if SPY is gonna break above that and cook, or if this is just a retest. For Marla, yeah, no signs of a curl yet. Right, no signs of a curl yet. It looked interesting in pre-market, but then as soon as the market opened, right, this is what I mean. Like the market open is usually super sus. You can never really tell. They paid well, Dan. Yeah. So $13 seems to be like the magic spot, $13. So let's see what happens. ATXG is still halted. CETX, meh, nothing to see there yet, right? NCNA just got slapped from that supply zone. IXHL is also sitting in a supply zone, so in a demand zone, sorry, right? So watch 65 cents there if that's something you're still playing from yesterday. Ready? So ATXG is on halted, and they might actually halt that thing down. Yeah, it's halted down, right? This looked a bit sus to me in the first place. CLIK is still the only one that's looking like, nice, right? Even though it hasn't really broken out yet, it's still the only one that's looking nice. Yeah. Still the only one that's looking nice. And as soon as we say that, CLIK is like, right? But again, it's still in a range. So we're still going sideways in that pre-market range. So it's not like anything special has happened there. So we shall see. No curl there yet. Why is everything looking super sus? Why is everything looking super sus? I know, right? I know, spikes. Yep. I'm like, this is the only one that's looking good. It's like, not anymore. Not anymore. $15, 620 virus. Okay. 620. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. I like it. I like it. Okay, so this one's CETX is selling up to that 200, which it's been bouncing up the 200 for some time now. Actually, look at this, right? Since May 5th, it's been bouncing up this 200. So for CETX, let's see if it stays above the 200 again. Alrighty, CETX, EKSO needs to curl. Once we curl, then we can watch the bottom of the range and go from there. IXHL is holding that 65 cents. Watch, we're gonna end up, going back to the same name that we were looking at yesterday. Yeah. So 65 cents next support then. GTI with a nice little pop from the demand zone. GTI next resistance for this one is right above 25, so 25.50. CLIK not so good anymore, right? We really jinxed it. My goodness. So, but again, that thing was still in the range. Alrighty, so if it's in the range, needs to break out of that range. LOBO is slowly curling here, but it has some resistance at the VWAPs. So $1.55. Yeah. $1.55. EKSO is trying to curl. Come on, EKSO. Come on. So, but you can kind of tell though that like there's nothing that we're looking at that's like, oh yeah, this is the name, like this is it, right? CETX maybe just because of that 200 EMA, right? But again, it's really, really, really important that, like, if you're not sure what to do at the open, just sit on your hands a little bit. Give it 10 minutes, right? Give it a few minutes, and then go from there. There you go. Absolutely. So yeah, let's see if CETX can stay above this little bottom range here. Alrighty. So I still think it looks interesting. It just doesn't have the volume to do it. EKSO with a nice little pop there, which is good, right? So let's see if EKSO can actually give us something good. There's a bit of a downtrend forming at 64 cents for EKSO. So we shall see. We shall see. What's up, Paul? Walmart cars, yes, calls. Yeah. Especially on a fat green day like that, right? Lobo's looking better as well here. Right? So some of these stocks are finally coming back to life. Back to life. Let's go, Marla. It's going to need to break that 50, and if it does, then you have a chance to get back to 70 at the very least. At the very, very, very least. SPY, you can kind of see that was still, hitting that resistance at the top there. Again, we're using yesterday's resist support into resistance today, which is, typical for technical analysis, right? So we'll see. We shall see. Hopefully today's not a range day for everything, though. My goodness. Hopefully not. Markets ranging, momentum ranging. La, la. Okay. Again, CETX is still holding the bottom, that 200 EMA we mentioned, right? So 170 to 190 almost here. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Okay, let's take a look. Nothing crazy. Okay, there we go. Lobo, yeah, Lobo's failing at that view up there. EKSO needs to now maybe give us a double bottom or just a higher low. You can tell it's a slow there when, the one that we like the most is a name like this that, doesn't have crazy good volume. So we need something to cook. We need something to cook. Yeah, we need CETX to curl harder. Curl harder. Come on. But you can tell though, like it's a pretty slow morning when for now this is looking like our best name. Right? So but we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Look at how slow that moves. Right. So EKSO for now again. I like when we create that previous low because then we need to stay above 55 cents. If it breaks below 55 cents, then we have a problem. If we stay above that and create a higher low, that might be a really good thing for the stock. CLIK is back up, guys, into the same range. Right? CLIK is like, I'm back, baby. I'm back, testing the highs of the day. I bet you they just halted that thing on that pop candle. Yup, it's halted up. CLIK is halted up. So that was a pretty random pop there. Pretty random pop on CLIK. So 99 and it just halted. Dang. Oh, that's frustrating. Lobo's going back for that 155. Why does everything look so sus today? Even the one that pops, it's like at like just a random pop. Yeah, 267%. Yeah, that's not bad at all, Justin. Yeah, yeah. That was a pretty good. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Let's go. Josh says, just wanted to stop by and say thank you for the encouraging and supportive words. I love my Hutchins family. I have to hit the road, but just wanted to say thank you. Absolutely, Josh. We'll keep your dad in our thoughts and prayers, and hope everything will be okay. Ready? And safe travels. Yeah. NCNA. NCNA. What's Spy doing here? Spy is pushing back for the top again. Yep. Love it. You're watching IXHL? Yep. Right. So as long as we stay above 65 cents, yeah, Brian, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Is that what's happening? Yeah, you would think with news like that, anything concerning NVIDIA that it would do well, but yeah, just too much weakness here. Too much weakness there, Marla. Yeah, I don't like what it's doing there at all. It would have been nice if it gave us a higher low, but don't like that at all. Yeah, you might want to be careful with that, right? So, and I really think though, like your position sizing needs to be reduced so you can navigate really easily, right? Okay, like this isn't working. Okay, here's my stop loss, right? You don't want to be in a position where you're constantly like praying and hoping, because that thing has all of your cash. Please, 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 please. Alrighty. That puts you in an interesting spot every time you're in a trade. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, click is still halted at 103. Still halted at 103. Yeah, it's looking like a really, really slow day. Like very, very slow. My goodness. Very, very slow. Click is on halted now, 102, 103. Again, keep in mind we still have this resistance here at 105. Alrighty? Like we still have this resistance here. This has been here since like early mornings. Right? So that thing said, yep, screw resistance, right? So we need to break and close above that range. And if we do, then it's 120 next. So and there's really nothing else moving. So something might as well start moving here. Something might as well start moving. Please and thank you. There we go. Yeah, let's see if this candle actually ends up closing above. That'd be a good thing. Do, 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 do. Yeah. You think you're done for the day, Lion? Yeah. the way today's looking, I bet you though, like this slow morning is gonna bring some boom skis later on. It's usually like that, We have a really slow morning. We're just kind of hanging out and talking about rubbish, and then all of a sudden, boom skis. You know. So let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let us hope. Blood of a spy. Yeah, spy clearly has resistance right there. Clearly has resistance, right? So clearly resistance there. Again, this is that same level we were dealing with for the most part yesterday. As much as we went below and above, that level was the level. So unless we somehow break above that level, yeah. Tim, going to be a productive day. Good luck. Sounds good, Tim. Have a wonderful day. Catch you later. Yeah, click again is still, kind of stuck below that 105, 105, 106. Right below 110, right? Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's trying to off $1.10, Simona, right? So it needs to stay above $1.10. Lobo needs to give us a breakout if it wants to cook. EKSO. So Marla, you're still in your full position. Do you have a stop loss in there now? Good morning, Troy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Come on, EKSO. Yeah, a bit of a nice curl on ATXG here. Nothing too crazy though, but trying to 75. Okay. Yeah. Yep. No, hopefully you get a pop here though. Again, it's definitely doing the type of things that we don't like, right? Breaking below the 200, breaking below the VWAP, breaking below basically everything, right? So, um, it's doing the things you don't want to see, right? Stocks below the VWAP and the 200 are usually not good stocks, right? And this one is, but you're hoping that with that news and it being above 50 cents, maybe it gives you a run at some point. But at that point, that's just hope, you know? Hope. George, you're heavy at 70 cents as well. Yeah. Yep. There are a few things that, like we talk about on one-on-ones, you know? I'm like, hey, do not do this. Right? And if this happens, do this. Right? The few things that we talk about on one-on-ones very clearly, right? And again, those things happen here, right? Where you're like, okay, do not touch the stock because of this, right? Um, so yeah, I mean, again, so at this point, it's less of technicals and more just hoping, right? So hopefully. Is dollar price averaging bad? It's bad if you're getting into the wrong thing. It's bad. Like if something looks horrible already and you're sending more good money after that bad thing, it's not a good thing. If that makes any sense. Alrighty. Like if your dollar cost averaging into something that you messed up in already, then you're making the wrong moves. Um, right? When you're playing momentum stocks, the intention is okay, I'm taking this position, right? I'm taking this position as a scalp, as a momentum play. And my intention is to get rid of it if it's not working out the way, you have your stop loss, you have your plan basically, right? Um, It's a little bit different maybe if you're looking at a name like some of the Bitcoin names we played with, right? Like a name that's been behaving so nicely the entire time already, like IXHL yesterday, right? Or ASST the other, last week, right? There's some names that you're like, okay, this stock has been performing well all day long, right? So, and it still looks good. Maybe my entry wasn't amazing, right? But it's dipping to test the next support level. Let me try it. Let me add a little bit more, right? It's a little bit different than buying a stock that has no history and it's performing poorly and you're adding more to it. Then that's when you're making the wrong move. Alrighty. So hopefully though, ATXG again, yeah, consolidating really nicely above that 110, above $1.10, and trying to curl. So here comes 150. $1.50. Anta? What about Anta? Houdini. Houdini. Come on, get back above 60 cents, EXO. What are you doing? What are you doing? You can tell like so many of these stocks are not like, they're not at the point where you're like, okay, take it off the screen because that's garbage, right? But then they're not also like, just cooking so we can celebrate. You know what I mean? Let's go. Jericho is becoming Santa, guys. Jericho is becoming Santa. Santa Jericho. Let's go. Jericho, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And we're gonna spin the wheel at some point later today as well. Alrighty, so don't go anywhere. We'll give some more free memberships. Alrighty, some more free memberships. Uh, Simona, very nice. Congratulations. Uh, you're done for the day. Another weekly. Let's go. Stay green, not greedy. Everyone. Did you do cash secured puts, Jericho? You did, didn't you? You did, didn't you? Or some covered calls. I know. Mark was doing some covered calls, so all of these dips are perfect. Right, perfect. You did puts. Yeah, I like it. Yep. I mean, we had a pretty big run, so as much as we really haven't dipped, like this isn't a bad dip, right? There hasn't been a day where the market's gone down, more than half a percent, right? But we are retracing a little bit, right? So that is nice. Nice for the puts. Very, very nice for the puts. SPY is retesting this resistance again. I wonder if we're gonna break and just start cooking. Do we break and cook? I almost want to switch to Dan. I almost want to switch from ES to MNQ, just to take it slow today. Uh, yeah. What's interesting is, anyways, MNQ for the win. Yeah. I'm not signing into TradingView, so they'd be getting delayed data, Dan. But I just looked and it's wildness. I just missed that short though. That would have been same resistance at the top, right? That would have been me done for the day on that. Done for the day, but yeah, whenever we hit a nice level again, maybe I'll go back to MNQ. But I'm gonna go back to ES for now. Yeah, that would have been a nice short there. That would have been a nice short there, Dan. Same resistance. 69. Didn't expect this. Yeah, let's see again. The hope is that it stays above 50 cents. A lot of you guys got in and just diamond handed that position. A lot of you. You got in and said my mom works at this company as a CEO, so I'm gonna stay. Can you tell me please what the songs? I have no idea. There's too many Ikiko. You guys all got in and you said, not leaving. Fire on the 5 minute. Yeah. Dan, guess what? Yeah, the blue and the yellow, ones. Yep. My first scalpy was off the so I like using the S&P in like the levels, and if the levels match with the fair value gaps, monies. So yeah. So the yellow one at the top is the one that I played with, and then the blue one at the bottom is the second one I played with. So that was quite nice. Yeah, you're in at 58 cents, Jaden. That's not too bad. Not the worst. Yeah, you got out, Peter. Yeah. Sometimes when something isn't working, you just have to get rid of it. You just have to get rid of it. Get rid. Um, yeah. Marla, what do you use for technical analysis? Because I have a feeling you don't use charts. Why do I feel that way? So SPY is retesting resistance again. Ooh, that was a nice pop for SPY there. Most of the time, I love it. So much easier because you're lazy. Yep, lazy is good. Lazy is good. Do, 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 do. Come on, EKSO, just pop already. Pop. And then CLIK is also just kind of sitting in the middle, sitting in the same range. LOBO couldn't break out, right? ATXG hit that VWAP, almost the VWAP, right below the kernel, right back to the bottom here again. So let's see if we get a double bottom there, right? But everything is playing games. What's that, Chris? What's that, Christo? 70 cents wizard. Okay. Yep. Everything is just playing games with us this morning. I buy when he sleeps. You sell. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see. Interesting. Did we just get some news for SPY? Yeah, we just got some news, because that was a fat breakout. That was a fat breakout there. A fat breakout. Dang, it would have been nice to be in a long. Let me take a look. What was the news here? What was the news? Interesting. Spy said hello, boomskis. I know we had news coming though, so but oh, Jericho, I see. Yeah, I like that. I like it. Look at that fat candle. Sheesh. Good morning, Alan. Hello, hello. It's cracking 76. Yeah. I like what it's doing. I think again that retest, we kind of joked about this earlier, right? if nothing else is moving from today, we're gonna go back to IXHL from yesterday, right? So that demand zone at 65 cents has been a nice spot for IXHL. Very, very nice spot there. Let's see. I wanted just a little bit higher there, Virus, to take a short. Just a little bit higher. Missed it. Yeah, so let's see if we can clear 80 cents and then push for 86, where the VWAP is sitting at for IXHL, right? EKSO, again, just this is what I mean, right? This thing has done a whole bunch of things that like I would tell people usually, like stay away from it because it doesn't look good. You know, that's EKSO. CLIK just, CLIK is just playing games here with us at this point, right? A bit of support at 80 cents, right? So let's see if it stays above. LOBO, again, watch a double bottom there, maybe at $1.20. ATXG is still holding that double bottom, which is a good thing, right? So let's see if it stays above the double bottom. Cool. But IXHL is looking like the best name, right? Somehow. It's like, you know what, guys? You guys don't have anything to play with, right? Let me just take you guys back to yesterday. Okay, let's see. There we go. Slap it. Yeah. Yeah. Dan, did you see that fair value gap at the top there? Actually, no, you're watching NQ, so it's a little bit different. So again, for IXHL, this is that 86 we just mentioned, right? 86. So you have some resistance there at 86. No line there, but just the VWAPs. Yeah, gonna end up missing that short. End up missing it for life, George. Yeah, no, that's frustrating. I think again, like I said, right, it's more just hope for now that it stays above 50 cents and gives you a pop, right? Yeah. Um yeah, let's see if we can close this 5-minute candle above the that support though, because if we do, and then maybe Popsy is coming. So yeah, looks like we're failing our resistance there for IXHL, at least for now. At least for now. Okay. 116, 12,000 shares. Yep. It looks good. Like it's holding that double bottom. It just needs the volume, right? So, yep, looks good. You just need the boom skis, Simona. Uh, it was at comeback 52. Yeah. Yep. No, that thing has a lot of weakness. Thoughts on CLIK Radiant? CLIK really isn't doing much, right? The only good thing here is that it's holding 80 cents. So as long as it keeps closing above 80 cents, you have a chance. If it breaks below that, could it retest? Absolutely, it could, right? As long as it stays above 80 cents. Alrighty. So IXHL is looking like the best performing name for now, right? CETX is still holding, but doesn't really have the volume, and then ATXG. So, but for now, again, this one definitely looks like yeah. Virus, yeah. That thing was looking so good until they opened those warrants so people could sell. Here we go. 84. You can do it. There we go. Matt, my thoughts on NCNA. What's your position in NCNA? Let me know. I'll take a look. What's your position in that play? uh, yep. You got in at 40 at 4 cents or NCNA. So you're up a penny. Okay, you're up a penny on that thing, right? Okay, good. At least you're green on a stock that is just a stupid scam. I actually don't mind your entry. Um, don't mind your entry at all. I think for me on a name like this, you want to be careful though, just because, right? We're sitting below that whole, that 10 cents, right? Make sure there's no offering coming. Make sure there's no split coming. Make sure there's no delisting notice. Alrighty. Um, the only good thing about this is your entry, right? So I think if I was in that same position, I'd be putting a stop loss somewhere above my entry. That's what I'd be doing. So just make sure you're safe there, please. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. So the low of the day is 5 pennies, anyways, right? So you want to make sure that you don't let it break below that, because if it does, maybe it's done. Maybe we go back to 5 cents, right? Yeah, EKSO again. EKSO is doing things that if I had a one-on-one with somebody, I would tell them like, absolutely, do not touch this thing, right? Do not touch it. Why? Because it just hasn't done anything that we liked, right? Other than in pre-market. As soon as the market opened, this thing looks sus, right? Lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows. So again, hope for 50 cents. Hope for 50 cents. I'm gonna put a line at 50 cents here. Alrighty. I'm gonna put a line at 50 cents. That's the last prayer there. Pray, pray, pray. Yeah. Yeah, the damn thing was too expensive, Rich. Like when you price an IPO at when you price an IPO at 52 and it's at 70 already, like you know. But people still made money though. The people that waited for the little dipski there, and then yeah. IXHL still looking okay here. Let me take a look. ASST. What's your question, Peter? Yeah, that does look good. Are you in a position with this on TV? What's your question? uh, do 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 do. There you go. Yeah, what's your question, TV? You're in at 5. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, you're basically playing the breakout there, which isn't bad. So what do I think about it? I think it looks good if we can stay above $5. Alrighty, and then your next resistance is right below 530. Virus. uh, anyways, anyways. Hmm. He's blushing. I mean, I do. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. There you go, virus. Yeah. Love you too, pizza. He's blushing. Oh, funny. So again, there goes CLIK, right? CLIK is holding that 80 cents we talked about. So 80 cents, 80 cents, 80 cents. Stay above the damn 80 cents, right? The S&P, again, obviously retraced. We wanted those to slap the damn thing, but they slapped it without us. Yeah. So, but it kind of looks like we're trending up on the 5 minute here, though. So maybe a nice fat green candle is coming here soon. CLIK, yeah, still 90 cents. Retest of $5 there. EKSO, yeah, still playing with 50 cents. IXHL still playing with that resistance. Yeah, yeah. Everything just seems like you have a little bit of monies today, you take it. A little bit of monies, you take it. Yeah, look at that, right? So hit resistance all the way back down there. ATXG slapped, right? So yeah, brand new lows of the day. So Simona, hopefully you have a stop loss there. How hard is it to get something to cook today, guys? GR Kidley and GRYP 51%. ATXG is halted down, by the way. Mm-mm-mm. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. Everything is doo spikes. Yeah, something's gonna show up though. That's gonna make us proud. In and out puts in the money on stuff. Is Stewart? Yeah, exactly. Just be safe today. Right, be safe. Everything kind of looks like it's set up to scam you. So let's see. GRYP. Yeah, GRYP looks better. Hopefully, it continues going in that direction though. Simona, absolutely. No, that's fine. Did you get my email, Chester? Uh, mm, Let me take a look. Let's take a look. Why would you respond? Oh my goodness. There we go. 117. Anyways, okay, let me take a look at your email. Chester, is your name John? And then there we go. 119 here for GRYP. That's not you. That's Jonathan. Oh, John, did you win the giveaway as well? Jonathan, did you win? I don't remember. There goes 120 for this one. 120. Yeah, the usual level. Yeah, this one's looking very, very good. You did? Okay. I sent you an email. Already? I sent you an email. SUP with a nice little pop there. You can kind of see now, right? Random names from the past are just popping now because the ones from today are not performing. So people are running back to other names. You know? People are like, meh. $127. Yeah, Chester, I think if you send me an email, I responded already, right? I thought I sent you an invite already. If not, make sure you're sending the email to the right email. It's hottradesx@gmail. Righty, it's at the top of your screen there. You got another dollar wing. I like it. I like it. You can see that supply right around like $1.30 though, right? So be careful there. Mauritius. I'm sure someone in the chat knows where that is. Maybe that's one of those islands Dan visited, you know? Pizza. Are you happy you sold EKSO pizza? Yeah, look at that thing, right? So again, just too weak, right? Nothing positive about it, right? Yep. Yep. Just again, the chart to me is clearly showed signs of things that like you shouldn't be in, right? Like I said again, if I did a one-on-one with somebody and we were having a conversation, this is usually one of the things that I'm like, hey, if you see something like this, do not buy the stock, do not stay in it, right? So, um, yeah, it's just done too many of those things, right? How's CLIK looking? It looks okay still. It's still holding 80 cents, right? It just doesn't have the momentum and it's giving us lower highs, right? So that thing needs to pop here soon or it's going to look like EXO. Alrighty, so better stay above 80 cents. There goes SPY with a nice little pop there. Yep, exactly. There goes brand new highs of the day here for GRYP. So again, $1.30 is still your resistance though, wing. $1.30. So just keep that in mind. If the invite was email, I never got one. I'll send you. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, send me another email, Chester. 98. Okay, sounds good. Dennis. No, Dennis didn't do anything. It just has resistance at $1.30, right? So yeah. So resistance is resistance, especially. I mean, look at how many candles have been failing there, right? So that thing spent 4 or 5 minutes just failing at the top. So it needs to break above that level if it wants to cook to 150. No jinxing allowed. How is Radian? How is IXHL doing? Again, so obviously we know that there's resistance at 86 cents, right? So now here comes a retest of the previous break and the 200 EMA. So what 75.74 for your next support, and then again same resistance. Uh, Beautiful Islands, KB. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had no idea. No idea. Chester, I see your email now. Is the Chester? Okay. Click on that invites, Chester. Alrighty. Brian. We have a new Brian, guys. Brian is another one of those really common names, isn't it? Brian. I think we have, yeah. Anyways, Brian, welcome to the community. Welcome home. This is your invite link. Click the invite link and follow the steps in Discord in the Getting Started channel, please. Alrighty. Click the invite and follow the steps. Yeah, ESST has done a really good job. Andy, are you still in your position? You should be, right? Because it just came back for a retest of $5 and then popped, right? Andy, are you still in here? Yeah, because you bought at $5, it went up a little bit. All it did was it came back to retest this breakout. This is your breakout zone, right? So this dip was a retest of that breakout zone, and then boom, skis. And then you have that next supply zone right above 570. So hopefully you made some nice monies there. No, not true, Michelle. Not true. That's not what happened. EKSO is back about 50 cents here, so let's see what happens. Was there anything from Benjamin, Michelle? Nothing, right? Yeah, I think Benjamin knew. Yeah, that this morning would be a little bit sus. Maybe it's more not pumping because they're not shorts to enter, you know? Anyways, here we go. So ASST brand new highs of the day. Again, nothing crazy. It's 24%, but that's a nice pop. That is a nice pop. There we go, 590. Brian, yeah. So click the invite link at the top there, alrighty, and then just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. Alrighty. Yeah, that was a nice pop there, ASST. Uh, that was a very nice pop. $6. Where's Andy? Andy, are you still in here? Marla, you Brian? I love when people spell it brain. Yeah. Don't worry, I do that all the time. Okay. Yep. There you go. Yeah, Wes. Yep. 550 Rich. Good. You notice how though we're going back to names from the previous days because the ones today don't want to work out, right? Basically, everything that's done better today has been a name from the past. You know. So that's interesting, isn't it? But anyways, yeah. So a little bit of resistance around $6, 610 for ASST. A little bit of resistance. Hey, Rob. Good morning. Good morning. Chester, you said you sent me an email, right? Did you see my response? Let me see if I can find you in Discord. Uh, okay, Chester, you're good to go now. You're good to go now. Alrighty. Yeah, you're good to go. You're good to go. Just refresh maybe. just dropped. Yeah, like that's what I mean, right? Like everything just everything just seems like sussy, sussy, sussy. You know, just super, super, super sus. And spies dipping as well now. What's spy doing? One candle. Mr. Boomskis and Mr. Dipskis. Mm-mm-mm-mm. That was a nasty red candle. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Yeah, DG, it's actually halted up now. 11:34. Again, another name from the past, right? KDLY was a BTC name, right? ASST was a BTC name, right? But you can kind of see like we hit that 610 and then look at this. We're back to almost 5 like we're at 540, right? Like there's just nothing today that you can look at and say, "Oh, I trust these name, this name, Lock in your gains, lock in your gains, please." How much lower can I go? Well, yeah, when it's below the view up on the 200, very, very low. So hope, 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 hope. Stop that 4 times, Romeo. Yeah. Yeah. Today's not one of the cooking days, is it? Today is not one of those cooking days. So again, lock in your gains if you have them quickly on these plays. You're about to jump in crypto? Is BTC green today? No, everything's red. Correct spelling is Brian. Yeah. People spell it both ways though, Like yeah, people spell it both ways. It would be easy if it was spelled like that though, for sure, Brian. Right. Would be easier. Patience is golden. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Again, I'm pretty sure something's gonna show up as the day goes on, even if that means after lunch, right? Even if that means after lunch. I'm sure today's gonna be there's something will eventually show up. But you want to be very patient though. Mm, 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 mm. Spy retesting the 50. Yeah, it is. Retesting the 50. KDLY is unhalted. Mm, mm, mm. Anyone make out on the Foot Locker deal? No. Yeah. And obviously now that there's a number on the table, John, that thing's gonna be stuck there, right? So yeah, it's gonna be stuck there. Throw it in the bag. Yep. Um, El Pizza, yeah. Like, is that something you're interested in? If it is, just send me a DM in Discord. Alrighty. So if you're looking for the yearly or the lifetime membership, just send me a DM in Discord. Yeah, the sidewaysness, Michelle. Yeah, it does. No, then that's what I was saying earlier, right? Like, bigger picture wise, like this is nothing bad. Like, we're sitting above 580. Like, why are we complaining, right? So, um, but again, the reason, pizza, yeah, there is, um, yeah, the only reason why we look at these smaller time frame candles sometimes is because we play futures, right? So we might say, oh, that's a nasty red candle. That's because we're looking at something else. It's not just completely based on SPY and what's happening. There you go. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. Bearish on SPY, more like range bound, right? So again, like I said, yesterday we were in a range. This was the range yesterday, right? We just kept playing games all day yesterday in this range, up, down, up, down, up, down, right? Today we're using the bottom of the range from yesterday as resistance, right? So if you come down, now we're using that level as resistance. So we're also in a different day range. So uh, nothing horrible, right? Yeah, El Pita, yeah, send me a DM in Discord, Peter. Let me know what you're interested in, right? Let me know what you are interested in. What is that, Dan? That looks Dan. That looks amazing. Dan sent me another picture of his food, by the way, and either your camera is really really good or the food is amazing, and I think it's both. Shish. Sounds good. Dan enjoyed the food first and then send me a picture. And the entire time he knew he was going to send this picture, but he just wanted to enjoy it first. Yeah. Do not have permission to send messages in this channel, Chester. You do have permission, right? So you might be trying to send a message in the wrong channel. So go to the right channel. Go to Stock General. That's where we're usually hanging out at. Mm, 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 mm. Oh yeah. When you send me a DM, pizza, make sure you're sending the DM to the right person, please. Alrighty. Don't go DMing a scammer, please. Alrighty. Uh, don't go DMing a scammer. Okay. At least we're back about 50 cents, Chester. And GRYP still looks like it wants to break out that 130 and stay above it. Yeah. Samsung. Yeah, those cameras are nice. STNB says, what do you think about CR but dip? Okay. Is that something you're interested in for long term? Like what's your interest there? Did you DM me? No, you did not DM me. I don't see a DM from you. Oh, now I see you. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. I see. I just sent you a waving thing, so now you know that's me, not the scammer. Short term for now. Let's take a look then. Let us take a look ski. So your question was for CRWV. So you're wondering what to do with this since they had earnings, CoreWeave, and they beat earnings, but the stock went down. I bet you guidance is pretty difficult for most of these stocks now, though. With let me just look at the daily chart. That's why the that's I mean, this is why the stock went down for earnings, right? Like look at the pumping it had into earnings. Look at that, right? Pump for days, right? That thing basically doubled before earnings. So as much as it's down 40% here, it's still quite high, isn't it? Right? That thing was at all-time highs. You know what's funny? It actually hit all-time highs today. That is very interesting. Okay. Yeah, this one's a bit difficult here. As much as it's dipping on a smaller time frame, it it was also at all-time highs. Because that previous high was hit in pre-market at $75, right? But that was never like a registered all-time high. So the all-time high hit today. I mean, for now on a smaller time frame, right? You have some really good support at 62. So 61, 62. So if you're looking for a short-term entry, the closer you are to 62, the better. Pizza, the criminal, grandmaster. Alrighty, so as long as it stays above 62, that's not too bad of a short-term play. Alrighty, maybe you get that run up again and break above $70. But just make sure we stay above though. Got back from you picked that CLIK this morning at believing it was going to be a runner and hoping for it just couldn't break out, right? It just could not break out and stay above $1.05. And if it can't do that, Sonny, no one's gonna like it, right? We love the breakouts and we just never got one there. So UT, are we retesting $5 again? Really close. Yeah, it looks good again, right? So the closer you are to $5, the better. But it looks good if you're in a position already. uh, please see yourself through the door. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. You're out, can't win them all. Exactly, Derek. There's always gonna be a day like today, Always, always, always. Uh, there we go. A little bit more DP. Yep. Wasn't it today? Was it today or next week? The CEO of CLBR is meeting with Trump in Saudi Arabia. Um, I think it's next Wednesday. Is it next Wednesday? Hmm. CLIK, does it have a really good? Does it have a good reentry? I want to say no until we see what else it's gonna do here, right? So this is a bounce from new lows of the day. Um, yeah. So I would give it a second here to give you a higher low, right? Because it's retesting that 200 and the downtrend there. So I would wait a second. Looks like KDLY is pushing for that 12.20 again too. $12.20. uh, it was yesterday. Hmm. Mm, mm, okay. There goes 12.40. $12.40. Jonathan, you won the giveaway, you said, right? Brian, you haven't clicked on the link yet I sent you in the chat, so make sure you click that link, okay? And follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. John, you're good though. Mm, hmm. VSA, VSA, VSA. Yeah, both of these names are doing well. ASST, that was a really good retest of that $5. Did you get into this one, UT? What are you not liking? You see, yeah. So did you get into this position, UT? Hopefully you did, closer to $5. It's rug time for SPY. Time to for them to slap SPY. You think so? Mm, that was a nice uptrend retest there. That was a nice play there, Peter. Nice play. Choo, 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 choo. You did? Nice. Mm, 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 mm. Peter. I could slap you. Yeah, it looks like core weave is still pushing there for you. Right? Core weave looks like it wants to go from red to green. From red to green. CLIK is failing at the 200 EMA, so not a major surprise. GRYP still at that $1.30. $1.30. We have. I know. Yeah, I noticed that virus. Are you on the 5 minute as well? Yeah, my 200 is sitting around like so 585, 585.90. 585.90. Where's yours sitting at? Mm, 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 mm. Ah, on my lap. TAOP with a nice little pop then. 86.25. That's where yours is at. Interesting. 86.25. So right there. Yeah, slightly different there. Yeah, slightly different. Probably two different developers. AI. Arrive AI. $40? Rich, what's with these $40 IPOs? Um, LHAI? Not that I'm aware of. Is it coming today? Because I didn't see anything for today. Crayons. Uh, in the lab? Yeah, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. There we go. uh, Unbelievable. Options Cooking Lab. Okay, let me take a look. Core, we've signed up to a 4 billion additional deal with OpenAI. That's why that damn thing's cooking. CRWV. No wonder the damn stock is cooking. It's because these guys are out there making deals. Virus? Yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah, US is yeah. Yeah, you guys are probably using something else. Both of you, Dan and Virus. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, according to TradingView, it looks like it might be today Radian, right? But it's also $40. Yeah, it's also $40. Just saying, it's not meant to cover it. Pizza. It's not meant to. Seriously though, can we get something that looks nice and just cooks? What the hell is this? Today is one of those days, one of those days. My goodness. I mean, I guess this one's kind of cooking, but it has been. Yeah. Yeah, Wiggles. Yeah, probably sympathy plays. Wiggles and Wiggles and why does it keep turning? HY, sure. What's your position in Amex? Let me know. to take being roasted. That's what me and Avifa here. No, absolutely not. Yeah, let me know what your position is or what your question is for Amex. I'll take a look. Bought puts on and it worked. Stewart, yeah. 175 for Amex. That's your entry. Okay. Let's take a look. AMX. So you're slightly green in that position, and honestly, it doesn't look bad. Your entry is actually quite nice, right? The only thing that's missing is the volume. Yeah, even on the daily, your entry looks nice, right? So as long as it stays above 170, you should be okay. I think your entry is fine. You just need the momentum to the upside. Your next resistance is like around 193, 194. If it breaks above that, then you should have more room to the upside. But you can kind of see how it's been sleeping, right? It's just laying here, for the last 3 days now. So it just needs the volume for AMIX. So just put a stop loss somewhere. Should be okay. Yep. WJ. Yep, that's SPY for you. SPY is pushing up to that line again, though. Yeah, that was a beautiful long off the bottom there, Pita. That was a nice, nice, nice dip ski. A very, very nice dip ski. I like it. Yeah. No, 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 no. Yep. Yeah, Wiggles is definitely moving off as a sympathy play to TAOP, right? So these two stocks, they ran together earlier this week, so I bet you they're moving together again. TAOP though has resistance at 38 cents, so just be mindful. Alrighty. Let me take a look at Wiggles here. Yeah, nice little pop there. Kind of the same price for both. Yep, nice. There goes Wiggles up the scanner now. Wiggles. WLGS. And SPY just had a nice little pop there as well. So let's see if we can get brand new highs. Can we get new highs? Can we get new highs? Yeah, CLIK again. As soon as it broke below 80 cents was a meh. No, not interested. And then ASST looking good again. So almost back to $6, right? Almost back to the $6, 6.10. Looking good. Mm, there you go. Dudu, ES, yeah. Yeah, ES. I thought about switching to MNQ today, but no, I'm just gonna stick with ES. And NQ is just way too crazy for my liking. Too crazy for my liking. So sometimes it does things I don't like. I don't want to see. So I just stick with ES instead. Come on. Yeah, ESST wants to break that double top there. And so we're sitting at 38 cents, so 38 to 40 cents for TAOP resistance, and then 32 cents resistance for Wiggles here, WLGS. So both of these names look good. No, NQ is too violent sometimes for no reason. Too violent. With evals, yeah, I don't mind NQ with evals, because man, whatever, right? But I think with PAs, I'd rather not be playing with NQ. Too much chaos. Too much chaos. AYT with a pop there as well. Yeah, let's go back to ESST here because that thing needs to break out. What does that mean? Soft? Oh, soft. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, give us a breakout. Yeah, it looks like TAOP is failing at resistance for now, right? So again, but we knew that thing had resistance at 38 to 40 cents. So not a big surprise there, right? And then Wiggle, same, 32 cents resistance, right? Spy still looking good. So I want to see highs of the day though. Make it happen, Dad. Make it happen. Here comes 38 cents again here for a TAOP. 38 cents. Maybe we're gonna get a penny stock rally day again today, you know? That thing said bye-bye. New highs of the day, TAOP. New highs of the day. There goes 42 cents. Oof. That thing's got screw resistance. Screw resistance. Screw resistance. Here goes SPY again. One second, guys. 1 second. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. This is all Dan's fault. Nothing good happening lately. Was hoping that the door. Okay. You've been holding that thing for a long time then. There goes SPY, guys. SPY pushing for those highs again. Send it. I bought SPY put, so we'll continue to go up all day, WJ. When did you buy those puts? Like just right now? When did you buy those puts? I think oh, there goes Joe celebrating again with those calls. Come on, SPY, show us new highs of the day, please. Show us new highs of the day. Yeah, let's go Azul. Yeah, it's going for it. There goes brand new highs of the day. Ooh wee. Cooking. 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 Connect. Your session ended because your account was Oh. Okay. The other computer. Yeah. It was like you got your something else accessed your thing. Something else accessed your thing. Do 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 do. Here we go. Keep going, Spy. Keep going. Good morning, Jeff. Absolutely, Jeff. My addiction. It's you're still in denial. No, that's okay. That's okay, Jeff. That's okay. That is okay. Those dividends are nice. They're hard to stay away from. Those are very very nice dividends. Very very nice dividends. So you're taking your shot at Spy. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, Virus. Sounds good. Sounds good. We're not quite back to the to that high from yesterday, but some a little bit of resistance there. The closer you get to 87, 87.70, the closer you get to that top there. $86. Buying more. Yeah, I like that. I like that, Jeff. So it looks like all my sessions were disconnected because of that. Interesting. Very interesting. Spy on a mission. 591. Let's go. Yeah. Yup. Don't mind. So it looks like Wiggles filled that resistance, 32 cents, right? Um, so no major surprises there. AMX looks good. Whoever was asking for AMX, right? You got in at $1.75. Yeah, it looks fine to me still. Looks completely okay to me. Yeah. The only thing you're missing now, Azul, is MSTY. The Misty. It's Jeff's other love. B Saunders, what's your question for Tesla? What is your question for Tesla? So it looks like we should have moved that line a little bit lower, maybe. That supply zone. I'm going to readjust this one. Isn't that crazy, Jeff? Like, isn't that crazy? It seems like like it seems crazy, doesn't it? Like I was looking at some of those numbers yesterday, right? And it just seems wild. Like you reinvest those dividends for like 5 years, and the returns you get, crazy. Yep, crazy. What did you get, Virus? Zero DTE puts on SPY? Zero DTE. ESSG looks like it wants to form a cup and handle here. Yep. There you go, 610. So brand new highs of the day here for ASST. New highs of the day. Let's see if that candle actually ends up closing above 610 this time though, because it's been having a hard time there. It's been having a hard time. Huge, yeah. Can you imagine making like, I mean, they're still kids at that point though. Can you imagine like, when they're actually able to use the monies? Crazy, right? Yeah. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. It's someone else's fault. Sorry, sorry. Yeah. I'm back. Someone else's fault. I'm kidding. Yeah, no, we should be good now. Should be good. But yeah, Spy broke out. That was a really sweet long at the bottom there. Yeah, Spy's back to green for the day. That was a sweet long. Sheesh. Such a beautiful long. Amazing, right? Amazing. Amazing. So congratulations if you took a long. If you took some puts, you better start praying. Pray, pray, pray. Pizza. There goes another pop. Let me tag Peter in this. That's cool. There we go. Ooh, look at that. Michelle is smiling, by the way. Maybe we go to 590 this time. I bet you Joe is spamming the options channel with the thrust gif. So it looks like we came back and retested and holding, right? So anyone looking for the dip, I think it was, yeah. So there you go, right? So we hit that resistance. So resistance at the top and then a little bit of support on the previous line, right? For TAOP. So let's see if we can stay above it now, and create some higher lows and just keep going. Um, Zero or hero, yeah. I'm glad I didn't join you in that short virus. That thing said resistance. Fish where? Where resistance? Sheesh, we're really going to yesterday's resistance actually. We're going for yesterday's resistance. I'm recovering from your heart attack. Michelle, were you in a long and then it dipped? So now you're recovering? Good, 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 good. Pizza, have a wonderful day as well. Alrighty, chat later. And my ancestor sent me a nasty message. Yeah, I'm so happy I didn't take that short. Sheesh. Yeah. But again, that was a breakout. So as soon as it broke out that second time, now we're headed for that yesterday's resistance, right? So I bet you this level is going to be strong resistance, though. So that might be the next level to short. But as soon as we broke above today's range, no shorts, no shorts, no shorts, no shorties, because that thing will send you. Correct. Virus, yeah. Yeah. So yesterday we were playing with that so right below virus, right below, like 588.80 ish. But yeah, so 589, right? Yeah, there are quite a few Peters too. Peter number 3. Uh, Look, it's at 140. Just got in. I think $3 could be this week. Julius, okay, you got in at 140. You're saying? Okay, I'll take a look then. SYTA. Yeah, Jeff. So you got in at $1.30. You're looking for $3. We're clearly sitting at resistance. I think we talked about this last week, right? Where do you see $3? $3 is all the way up there, by the way. Like it's all the way up here, right? So quite a big ask you're asking for. For now, your next resistance is $1.40, $1.50, right? So so yeah, if it can break above that 140, 115, then yeah, okay, cool, right? Because then your next resistance would be 180 ish, and then 180, and then 220 already, and then we can talk about $3. For now, your entry looks fine. Alrighty, just make sure you have a stop loss there. Michelle, the calls were down $3,000. What are they at now? What are they at now? Where are those calls now? That was a nice crossover there, by the way, Michelle. That was a nice, easy crossover there, and then boom skis. Right? Pretty nice. Walmart has? Okay. Come on, Spy. Keep cooking, keep cooking, keep cooking. And then TAOP. What are we at? So we're still holding the bottom of the range here for TAOP. Right? Still holding the bottom of the range. SYT actually dropped some news. Exactly what game user. Okay, cool. Cool. It's all just random penny stocks today. I mean, except for ASST on the retest, yeah. So, come on, Spy. Can we get new highs already, Azul? Come on. Suck Monkey says, thanks, Blaze, for the large cap educational video. Been going through them to help refine my strategy. Beautiful. Love it. Good. Minus 14. Hmm. I wonder if you bought those calls yesterday? Because if you bought them today, you should obviously be nice and green, right? So I bet you bought them yesterday for. Yes, we can, Azul. Come on, keep going. We're about to go up and test that yesterday's high, right? If we break above that level, pack your bags, bears. Pack your bags, bears. The high of the day yesterday, by the way, was right at 89 almost, slightly below, but right there. So 585, 589, right? We're not that far away now. If we break above that level, ooh wee, look at that. We're 20 cents away now. Ooh, 10 cents away. 10 cents away. Come on, Spy. Come on. So close. So dang close. Uh CLIK with a bit of a curl off a double bottom here. So bit of a curl there. Marla 27. Okay. Yeah, that's usually your average daily goal, right? So it doesn't send you to the abyss. But again, I've seen a lot of people do what you're doing, and it's frustrating because you're losing money, but also it affects you mentally, right? Um, you want to make sure that, okay, if your daily goal is $2,500, which you're hitting that most of the time, which is good, right? Nothing wrong with that at all. Uh, but also your daily loss shouldn't be $2,700, right? You don't want to be going from massive gains to massive reds, right? Because then you just keep going back and forth, and it doesn't feel amazing, right? Again, you're losing money, yeah, but that's not the worst part, right? It can, not saying that it will. It can affect you mentally if you do too much of that. So you have to have a level that you're like, okay, my daily goal is $2,500. I'm doing that most of the time, but my max loss is $1,000, right? If I lose that, you know what? Exactly. Should have closed it around 5 to 700. Exactly. There you go, virus. Right? So there you go. Alrighty. So if you change that'll really help you. Yeah, exactly, Marla. Exactly. Right? So it's not just about losing money. Like trading is so much more than just money and candles, right? Your mind plays a big role in this. So when you're taking big wins and big losses, yeah, it really affects you. So like Varys said, again, $700, $500 to $700, right? You can close that position and then say, okay, you know what, this didn't work out. That's fine, right? And everybody loses money, right? Let me go look for another trade, right? So I think two things: you need to like think of your position sizing. You need to reduce that, right? Unless you're really confident in a play, and then that's okay, right? Um, and then like think of your daily your loss limits on a specific stock, right? Like I don't mind a few $500 losses on a few different stocks, right? But if it's one name that's erasing all of that, then that's not the right way to do it. Yeah, Marla. Yeah, yeah, yeah. D, you're lucky, lucky, lucky. So basically, the S&P went to yesterday's high and then double topped, right? So it needs to break above that. Alrighty. Basically, good morning, River. Yeah, yeah, Michelle. Yeah. Lost a lot from not yeah, hundreds of thousands KT. Exactly. Exactly. And but your psychological well-being isn't managed. It's easy to have big losses. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. So you want to make sure that, like, you think of the other side. The money will also affect you mentally. So try your best to yeah, take smaller losses, please. Oh, of course. Why not? Dan, someone said tell Dan to pick on you today. Unbelievable. Uh Dugan? No, very slow today, Dugan. Very, very slow. We're gonna spin the wheel, guys, promise. At some point we'll spin the wheel, give away some memberships. Alrighty? If not, we'll do it tomorrow. Cool, 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 cool. In my life, if yelled at me with uh Marla, with some love, with some love, like genuinely wanting you to succeed, right? So absolutely, right? Again, think about it, like $2,500 like a day is massive. That is so massive. It often seemed like it doesn't, like it's not a lot of money because you're making it once, but like the 252 trading days, right? Like you're talking about like pushing for like $500,000, right? So that's a lot of money, right? So if you need to scale back and say, okay, $2,000 a day, $1,000 a day, right? Still making way well more than enough, right? And then that gives you peace of mind. So don't make sure you're safe mentally, because this trading will push you to the edge if you're doing too much. Okay. I'll be back in a second, guys. 1 second. Let me get some water here. Okay. And then I drop my my protein bar. Okay, there you go. How long does it take to get water? I know, right? Should I start with legends? Oh, Jenny, yeah, your question was answered already. Yeah, the answer is yes. Can't even make a. I really need to learn. Thanks for the learning path, Jenny. Yeah, no one cares. Unbelievable, Dan. Unbelievable. Okay. Yeah. So Jenny, do the legends, and then go watch the educational videos. Right. Spend your time watching educational videos. That's what everybody should be doing over the weekend, anyways. Like if you're struggling with a specific thing, go to and so you don't necessarily have to click. So you don't necessarily have to go to the education channel. But if you are a member, like a legend member, you go to YouTube, right? You search hot trades, right? I've shown you guys this a few times. I just want to show you that you don't have to go to like if you go to the hot trades channel, right, and you click on videos, there are a lot of educational videos right there that are members only, right? Like how to short stocks, how to do trend lines, right? How the algo, SEC filings, risk management, right? This is a good one. If you haven't watched it yet, you should probably, right? How to look for swing plays, right? How to recharge, how to options. There's a whole bunch of this stuff. It goes all the way to the abyss, right? There's a whole bunch of it. So we've done a whole bunch of these classes, right? So again, a lot of them are members only. But if you can't find them on in Discord, just come on stream or on the video section and just click on them. Cool. Cool. Yeah, the S&P still needs to break out. ASST, it's curling back up the the demand zone there, so that's good. IXHL. This one's actually done a fairly good job holding 70 cents, IXHL. Yeah, if that thing can just break out, that'd be good. Yeah. Jenny, and then any questions you have, right? So spend time between watching those videos and going to the new trader education channel in Discord and asking questions in stock general, and you're going to be on a good path. Alrighty? There you go. Yeah, so click on this link at the bottom of the chat there from Virus if you want to join us in Discord. Click the link, come join us. Come on, Spy. We're ready for you to go boom skis again. Ready to what's a good trading site? Like a broker? Which broker are you currently using? Okay, let's see. Let's see what this protein bar has done. Uh, 14 grams of protein. That's it. Weibo. I mean, if you're using Webull, then there's really nothing else for you to. Yeah, Webull is more than good enough. Webull is one of the best ones. One of the best. Yeah, and then TradingView for your charts, right? This software. Uh, Give us the highs, Spy. Give us the highs. AYTU is looking good though. AYTU. That's what I used. I switched to earlier this year. Yeah, there's a nasty red candle, and then all of a sudden, boom skis. Stuff like this can piss you off, you know? Crazy. Yeah, there goes brand new highs. Just destroyed all the supply zones. What you need for breakfast is steak and eggs to start your day with plenty of protein. Pablo? Yeah. See that was that's how we did it in the village. Not that we had steak because we didn't have steak, but it was like food, like food. Let's go. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Um, Dan is gonna do a giveaway as well, guys. So Dan is gonna give away 2 Legends memberships. Thank you very much, Dan. So I'm gonna set up the hashtags. Okay, perfect. Giveaway, keyword giveaway. Next. Next. Hashtag in there. You're allowed to spam. Blah blah blah. Okay, done. Perfect. So the hashtag for the giveaway, guys, is hashtag blessed. Alrighty, let's go, Dan. Thank you very much. 3 cups of coffee and a half a pack of cigarettes uh, today to maintain the huge physique. I know, Pyro. Thank you. You know these biceps, these muscles, right? Yeah. On how to set up TradingView charts. TradingView charts. Yeah, there's a video on how to use TradingView. Alrighty, there's 2 videos actually because we understand how important that is, right? If I scroll all the way up, there's a video right here, Jenny. Right? It says right there how to use TradingView. Right? So how to set up how the little tricks and things work, right? And then there's another video here that shows you like how I have my charts set up with the algo and the indicator and stuff like that, right? Right there. So right there, right? Chart setup. So again, this stuff is for members only, right? So you obviously you can't watch it now. You have to be a member. But again, hashtag blessed. Ready? Hashtag blessed is the hashtag, and the S&P is pushing back up, so that is nice. That is nice. Pyro, did you sell anything Bitcoin, or you're just holding for now? Just holding everything. Okay, let's see. Perfect. So let's run that for another 30 seconds. Dan, again, thank you very much. Right? Make sure you take advantage of the giveaway. uh, in the morning. No, I usually don't eat in the morning because it's usually way too early. Like by the time I get up, it's 5 a.m. in the morning, right? I'm not about to be eating at 5 a.m. in the morning. So then when we're streaming, yeah. Hashtag blessed. Come on, Spy, keep going. AYTU looks like it's hitting brand new highs of the day here. Nothing too crazy, but looking good. ASST is also retesting again. So it's $6. $6. Yeah, virus. Good thing. Good thing you got rid of those puts. Otherwise, they become a problem very quickly. I always make time for breakfast. I know. Yeah, I will. I will. I will. I will. Okay, there you go. Okay, let's run the giveaway, guys. So we're gonna give away again 2 Legends memberships, right? Those give you access to Discord. A month of Discord access. Alrighty. So again, thank you very much, Dan. Let me. Are you ready? So we can stop spamming now, and we're gonna pick some winners. Alrighty. So we can stop spamming. No more spams. No more spams. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Drum roll, please. And the first winner for the giveaway is Asteri. Asteri. Congratulations, it says. Asteri. Yeah, yes, please. Did it show up in the chat? From the bot? Should have. Unless the bot is sleeping. uh Wait, did it not show up in the chat? Hmm. Yeah. The bot is sleeping, huh? Yeah, it's supposed to like send it in the chat as well. Okay. I'm gonna close that and we're gonna pick another winner, okay? So Asteri, congratulations. Alrighty. Are you ready? Are you ready for the second winner? Hashtag I know, right? You don't see it. Yeah, no, you are the winner. It shows me, it usually shows you guys. For some reason it doesn't show you. Yeah. Let's pick another winner though. The second winner, guys, is John. See, now it showed John in the chat, right? But the first one it never showed, which is weird. Anyways, congratulations, John. Congratulations. Hashtag blessed. So make sure you send again. So send me your username. Send me an email, please. hottradex@gmail. Make sure you include your Discord username, please. Already. I know hashtag scam, right? So yeah. Aster says thank you, Dan. Thank you, thank you. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. Hashtag blessed. You know, since that looked a little bit fishy, let's run it again, okay? That looked a little bit fishy. Spies pushing for the highs of the day. We had to give away some memberships today, anyways, right? So we're gonna pick another winner. Do you want the giveaway already? So I think you want a giveaway, right? Do you want to give? Do another? You paid for the one for yesterday though, so yeah. Well, we'll give it to you. Ready? See, even that looked a bit sussy because he's already won a giveaway, you know. Anyways, congratulations. Alrighty. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Is Dudu in the chat? Spy is at 589 now, so that looks amazing. Yeah, thank you. Perfect. Good to go. So there you go. So send me a DM in Discord, Dudu, just so I keep track of it. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Alrighty. Just so I know. And if for some reason you ever lose membership, just let me know. Yeah. Okay. Let's roll it again though. The next winner, guys. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Is okay, no, that's just a rerun of the last one. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Spy looks amazing. Gave us 590. There you go. So congratulations, Malo, where have you been? Was Malo the old member? Maybe. Anyways, congratulations. Ready? Again, send me an email. So what is that, 4 now? Or 5? Don't remember. Yes? Why are you slacking? So again, send me an email if you want the giveaway, unless you're due to, because you're already in Discord. Just send me a right. You just send me a DM or something. Just a reminder. You don't have to do anything. But again, if you want the giveaway, please email me hotratesx@gmail with your Discord username. Alrighty? Are you ready for another winner, guys? STNB. Alrighty? STNB. Congratulations. Send me an email, hotratesx@gmail. Cool? Is that STNB in the chat? Absolutely. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So the first two memberships were from Dan. Thank you very much, Dan. And then the other memberships were from Josh. Alrighty? Perfect, perfect. Absolutely. Absolutely. So take full advantage of the Discord membership. It can change your life. Absolutely. Ask questions and study. Alrighty? Yeah. So thank you, Dan. Thank you, Josh. No, I think they're waiting for closer to the merger vote. So closer to June. Um, right? We need a merger date, and we need some hype for CLBR. Okay, how many winners did we pick actually? Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Take a second and smash a like if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Smash a like if you're again. Alrighty, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us. Alrighty, come join us in Discord. Yeah. One blue chew for virus. Yeah. Again, I think this tells us that we have a whole bunch of people in the chat that need to invest in themselves, you know? We have a whole bunch of people in the chat that need to invest in themselves. Invest in yourself, please and thank you. Yeah. You sold a third? Okay. 589s. That was a really nice push. Azul, congratulations. Why is today so sus? I don't know. Like today just every so often that you're gonna have a day like today, Jaden, like think about yesterday. Like we had a stock go up 1,000%, right? And we had a whole bunch of other stocks up 200, 300%. Sometimes people just get tired of the gains and they just need to take a break. So not every day is meant to be amazing, 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 right? So John. Alrighty, John. Let's see, John. Okay, John, you're good to go. You are good to go. Asteri, I think you're a member as well, right? Let me see if I can find you manually here. Asteri? Yeah, you might again. So make sure you email me with your Discord username because you guys sometimes have different usernames. So then I can never find you guys. So again, send me an email, hotratesx. John, you're good to go though, by the way. Good to go. Welcome back. Blue Chew for everybody. Yeah, no, these legend memberships are very, very good. We have a whole bunch of people, that are really taking advantage of these, and that's amazing. right? A lot of you guys are, like going from like free memberships to doing really well. So oh, virus. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Pablo, I have nothing to say. Nothing. Nothing to say at all. Unbelievable. Other than I want SPY to close above 590, 590 is what I want. With the details, again, thank you so much. Absolutely. Let's take a look. John says I'm back. Okay, perfect. Sam? Okay. Perfect. So you, yeah. So yeah, STNB. Click on the link I sent you in your email. Dan, unbelievable. There's no hope for you and Pablo. No hope. No hope. I'm just gonna eat my protein bar. Gonna eat my protein bar in peace. Coconut. Coconut and almonds. It's called Aloha. Aloha. I know, right, Jaden? Sorry. That's why I never eat in stream, because okay. Molly, you're good to go now. Yeah. You want to see it? This is what it looks like. So it says Aloha, coconut, chocolate, almonds. Some of my favorite. I like almonds. I like chocolate. I like coconut. So yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay, let's see. What else do we have here? Unbelievable. Spikes, yeah. Alisa, three of your favorites? Yup. Almonds, chocolate, and coconut. Mm-mm-mm. ESST is pushing back for the highs of the day here. So this has been the only one that's consistent, Did I get your email? I got an empty email. There was nothing in the email. I need you to email me your Discord username, right? So that's what I need. Help in the lab, please. Virus. Oh, let me scroll up here. Who is it? If you if buy to open and sell to close, is that what you use to buy dailies? I don't understand. Sell to close and buy to. That's for shorting positions, not for options. Put for Yeah. If I choose to purchase for options for what? No, I assume those are for shorting or some other use. Buy to open. Yeah, that's for shorting. Yeah, virus. That's short. You can do that though with like sometimes when you're doing covered calls and like like doing covered calls or like cash secured puts. Some brokers will show you that stuff, but usually that's for shorts. When you're opening, is that a different language? Yeah, that's just for shorts. Yeah. So when you're doing a short position, right? Like if you wanted to short ASST, you're basically whatever the phrase, right? So some brokers will clearly just tell you like short the position, right? So yeah. So but then sell to open is like shorting the position, right? And then buy to close is basically buying the shares back. So some brokers just use like silly things. Nice. Yeah, new IPO. Is it actually doing anything? Um, yeah, Arrive AI. Yeah, that thing was $40 when we looked at it, right? And we were like, how the hell are you gonna do an IPO at $40? Like, who do you think you are? Like, what are you trying to do here? It's a random stock we've never heard of, and it's gonna, usually like so stuff like eToro, right? We understand why it's that high. Stuff like ARM, stuff like Airbnb, right? We understand why but like it's a random stupid name. Not saying it's a stupid name, but yeah, you got in at $20. Okay, better than $40 for sure, though, right? Better than $40. So from 20 back to 26 here. They think they have arrived. Exactly, Lisa. That's exactly what they think they've done. We have arrived. Yeah, it's pushing up 2750. So sometimes when I look at these IPOs and they priced it at a stupid range, I just kind of look away because it makes no sense. No sense at all. This thing is yeah, it's going back for $30. Rich, good job on that entry. Good job. Come on, Spy. Can we go back? Michelle, did you ever get back to break even on those calls? Mm. NXTT with a pop. Hmm. Wait, so you went from -3 to even, Michelle? High five. That's the danger of like some of the swing plays, especially since we've been pumping Michelle. It's like it's so difficult, and then you're having to come back from the abyss. But recovering that money is good though. Yeah. Some days you're making money, some days you're trying to come back from the abyss. Yeah, that's not too bad, right? Not too bad. Not too bad. You're still cooking? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So the scammer messaged somebody else in Discord. Again, I'm not gonna message you in Discord, guys. Right? So a scammer with the same name, right? Same picture, same name, says, "Hope you and your family are in good health." Do you really think I'm gonna message you and say that? Really? Do you think I'm gonna message you and say, "I hope you and your family are in good health"? I mean, I hope so, but like, for me to just randomly message a new person that just joined Discord and say, "I hope you and your family are in good health," does that seem like out of the ordinary? Maybe. Right? Looking forward to know more about your trading strategies and experience. Are you a trader or a holder? Right? You think I have that much time to be invested in like learning your strategy? Right? And then sends the same message multiple times. Ridiculous. So again, please don't get scammed in Discord. Please don't get scammed. Those scammers are all over the place. Alrighty. What about my feelings? I guess there's a delay. STNB. Maybe. Sam, right? Yeah. I sent you an email already. I responded 10 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, that was your username, Crystal. Crystal Blue. Esther, why you're not a member, I don't know. I don't know. Well, you should be good now, though. You emailed me, Brian? Why did you email me? Why did you email me, Brian? I responded to all the emails I got, so I don't have any more emails. No more emails from you guys. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Brian, you became a member. You don't have the link though. You probably sent the email to the wrong email. But Brian, this is your invite though. Click this invite at the bottom. So click this invite at the bottom, Brian. Follow the steps in the getting started channel. Okay. So your process is a little bit different to someone that wins a free membership. Alrighty. So again, Brian, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Follow the steps in the getting started channel, please. And once you do, it will unlock your Discord, and then you should be good to go. Come on, Spy. Come on, come on. Unusual sell for that dude. Oh yeah. Mm-mm. Keep going, Spy. We want to see 590. Uh, what's my VWAP on? What do you mean? Um, what do you mean? What's my VWAP on? So, for example, for the S&P on the 5 minute, my VWAP is all the way down there at 586.60. Joro, let's take a look. It has a bit of support at 210, right? But if that level breaks, then you're looking for closer to like 195 to $2. So I think this level at the bottom would be a stronger base just because there was a double top right there and a breakout. So this level would clearly be a stronger area, like right there, right? $2. I mean, you can even go down to, yeah. So $2 to 195 would be a stronger support, but it looks like it's trying to form a base at like 210. So those two levels. Yeah, again, if you're looking for how to set up your charts so they look like mine, there's a video under the in Discord, right? Oh, there's a video right there under the education section, right? The video's right there. So go under videos on YouTube members only. The video's right there. So all of that stuff has been done already. Yeah, SPY. Yeah. Here we go, guys. New highs of the day for the S&P. New highs of the day for SPY. Come on, you can do it. Hmm. There we go. Here comes 590. I know, right, Spikes? Yep. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Joe is still thrusting in Discord, isn't he? Still thrusting. Etsy. Virus, why is there so much hype on Etsy? So much hype. NXTT, yep. Where's Peter number 2? Peter the goat went to work. Yeah. What's your question for NXTT, Sherry? What's your question here? Not received anything on your Hotmail. Okay. STNB, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Don't send me an email. Just click this link. Then I'll do the rest. So maybe you're just not getting the email. Well, I think you sent me another email already. But yeah, because I already have your username, so you should be fine. There you go. Today is slow, Matt. Slow. I still like what like IXHL is doing here, but damn, is it slow. My goodness. Right? The scalps all over the place, little scalps here and there, but it is slow. Game with a nice little pop there. Joe? Joe's thrusting. Joe's waiting for that 600 break. Oof. The day SPY breaks 600, Joe is going to be all over the floor. Thrusting. I had Nightfall on replay for the last hour while you were working. Yep. Here goes new highs of the day for the S&P. Oh. Come on, just break that 590. Come on. Am I in SPY? Pizza? Yeah. I'm always in SPY. Always in SPY. Let me take a look at game, guys. This one came off the scanner, right? Mm. The volume is still pretty sus on this one. Mm, mm. Sounds good. Sounds good, Joe. I know I waited and then I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm hungry anyways. Yup. I usually send reminders, for one-on-ones, but and also you get an email, so you get the email and then I DM you sometimes. But like if you're using different names in Discord and email, then I don't know who's who. So then, yeah, game that volume was way sus, right? Way too sus, and there's not enough information there to do anything with. I wish IXHL would just break above this VWAP here and start cooking. AYT is still playing with 210. And XTT is going back for the top again. So nice little curl from the bottom. Again, all the old names. All the old names are trying to come back to life. Swing play, NBIS. Okay. NBIS as a swing play. Ooh, that's been a nice run up on this one, right? It's a really nice run up. But this level right here, though. Uh, was that 3650 ish? Yeah. Yep. That's a really nice. That's a really nice run up, actually. Very nice. Mm. Two. Spikes. Any idea about ARAI? Thinking about getting some around 19. Can't find any info on it. Let me pull it up again. It's on the left hand side here, right? It's halted down now. So that run to 28. Rich, did you sell your position? Yeah, there's not a whole lot about this that I like, honestly. Let me refresh this again here. So Arrive obviously is the name. I just want to pull up the website. Yeah, the website is like investors relations, but anyways, let's see what it says. I mean, the website gives me nothing found. Um, the net income over the last 12 months is minus $4 million. Cool, right? 30 million shares. The price range, the IPO range, seemed like it was supposed to be $13, so it's well above that price. The company founded in 2020, 22 employees. And what they do is like last mile delivery, basically, right? So AI, but last mile delivery. So yeah, 2650, nice, Rich. Very, very, very nice. I like it. Yeah, it's halted down now. So it looks like Spy actually just tapped 590. Isn't that crazy? Like, isn't that crazy, guys? We're almost like we're green for the year. Like the S&P was down over 20%, right? We were sitting below 500. Now we're back to almost 600, right? So who can go the last mile? That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. With the dead website scammy. Yeah, I mean they lose $4 million. So I bet you they're still in like um R&D phase. Like maybe they function, but they function with like a lot of development. So might be cool. To me, there's really only one reason. Well, there's multiple reasons, but the main reasons why companies IPO is because they need cash. Maybe they need cash, especially if they're losing $4 million a year. So the last 12 months at least. Maybe that's fees for IPO, but usually companies pay for that stuff in like shares. Then the market makers like scam the stock by pumping it and selling, or by shorting the damn thing to the abyss. And then retail is like, oh, the shorts have to cover, right? Yeah, the shorts were right there from the beginning with shares, right? They're like, oh, BlackRock is holding this company. Yeah, that's the person that brought the IPO. So they don't have to cover anything if they own the shares already, do they? So what happened, Joe? Mm, mm, Matt, nothing really, no. Robert, I'll take a look. Um, Peter, so you're saying when a stock is under the 200, no good? Usually, yes. Like if I had to pick an answer, I would say yes. You know why? Because most of the stocks we look at that do really, really well, Peter, are usually above the 200 EMA. Usually above the 200 EMA. Alrighty? Usually above the 200 EMA. So look at this example, right? IXHL, right? The 200 EMA is the white line, right? You notice what happens when it breaks above the 200 EMA, especially if it's not a big run to the 200 EMA, right? Right there, boom skis to the next resistance, right? 200 EMA right there, break above it, come back and retest, boom skis, right? So IXHL is looking very, very, very nice, right? So good things happen above the 200 EMA and the VWAP. So, and then the other case now that this wouldn't apply though is, um, let's say stock has really, really crashed and it's consolidating, then that's okay, right? As long as you let it crash. So, for example, like this, right? If I know that, okay, you know what, my support is right there for IXHL, right? It's been support for a long, long time, right? I can go back to yesterday, the day before, right? Like this goes back a while, right? Like I can keep going back and I'm like, damn, this is some nice support, right? Then I don't necessarily care that it's below the 200 EMA because I expect it to hold, right? And then boom skis. So you had two chances here. One, right? Boom skis, and another one, boom skis. So there goes IXHL, brand new highs of the day. So that looks beautiful, right? So unbelievable spikes. See, Dan and Virus are turning, and all of these guys are turning the chat into short people hate us. There goes 92 cents, guys, for IXHL. That was a nice pop. Yeah. Pizza, don't worry, you pick it up. The more you watch the streams, the more you watch the educational videos. Yep. Again, Peter, to me, if you're putting that much money into these positions, you really should spend some time, like educating yourself, because it's really gonna make a difference for you. Um, please and thank you. Please and thank you. So here comes 94 cents. Looking good, guys. Anybody in IXHL? Anybody in this one? So it looks like our next little resistance might be right here, the SD band. I'm gonna call it 94. So we need to break above 94.95. and then cook to $1. $1. Again, there's a reason why this one's been up here the entire day, though, right? As much as as much as the other names were nice, we like this one a lot, right? Because again, it's a name from yesterday, and it just wouldn't die, right? So we couldn't give up on this thing. But again, your resistance is right there, though, so just be mindful of that. Yeah. Oh, Dan is sending a super chat, guys. We just looked down on them. Unbelievable. Can you guys see this? Dan made sure he sent a super chat so I wouldn't miss it, so I couldn't ignore, right? On purpose. I couldn't just be like, oh, there goes another message. No, it's a super chat. Unbelievable. Dan, thank you for the super chat. We just looked down on them. Unbelievable. If you're just gonna throw it like that, yeah. That's what pizza. No, for sure, for sure. Spend some time watching the educational videos, right? At some point, there's gonna be a spot that opens up for the gold memberships. I don't think that time is now. Alrighty, nah, no more gold spots available. So, let me take a look though. Let's take a look, ski. Yeah, FAAS. Yep, I see that one getting spammed on social media now. Yeah. So yeah, we just feel that the next resistance up there, right? So not a major surprise, right, for IXHL. So we knew that level had some resistance, so it needs to either come back and retest or yeah. Yeah. Pizza. Love you too, Pizza. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Oh my goodness, we might need to pull up the wheel and start spinning the wheel for these super chats. Oh my goodness, pull up the wheel, please and thank you. Look at this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's hard to get a rice out of place. He's already standing on his tippy toes. Ah. You know what's crazy though is these super chat. These are actually quite funny. So they're actually funny. Let's go. Pizza is because you need to send bigger super chats. That's why. I'm kidding. So again, it looks like we're going back up to retest at 95. Joe, let's go. We're gonna spin the wheel, guys. Joe just summoned the wheel. Summon the wheel. Let's pull up the wheel. Pull up the wheel. Kidding? Not kidding. Let's go, Joe. Thank you very much for the super chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So we're gonna throw Elisa on the wheel. Why is it in all caps? Anyways, they might as well just go in all caps, right? Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Let me know if you want to be on the wheel, especially if you're not a member. Alrighty. Let's do Abby. Let's do Matt. Let's do Misty. Let's do Ike. Ciaran, yeah. Jasmine. Melting faces, yeah, please. Yeah, please. Here we go. Finally, at least we have something cooking, and it's actually something that we like. Of course, we like IXHL. Of course, we like this name. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, let me look at your names again. Samson, Samson. Perfect. Is that it? I think we should be good to go, right? Should be good to go. I think HY you're on there. HY, HY. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, guys! Do you guys see what happens when Joe is cooking spy? You guys see it? Let's go! Come on, Joe. You guys see this? I'm gonna come back to Joe's. So membership renewed last night, beginning month 2 as a legend member. Blaze and the Hutchins family are the best. Nothing but love for my new family. Many laughs and so much knowledge gained over the last 30 days. Looking forward to more. Let's go, Spikes. I really appreciate that you've joined the community and just embraced it already. Let's keep cooking together, please. Here's to more monies and to more knowledge and to more learning and more gains. Let's go, Spikes. Love it. So again, if you're not a member, become a member. Joe, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Just when Spy hits 600, Joe's doing this now because when Spy hits 660, Joe's not gonna be found in the community. Joe's gonna be on the beach somewhere. Are you guys ready to spin the wheel? Roro, let's add Roro to the wheel. Okay, let's spin. Ready? Let's go, Joe. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Three, two, one. You're close, Roro and Samson. HY, congrats, 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 congrats. I'm gonna remove you from the wheel. Um, send me again. So HY, send me an email. HotRateX with your Discord username, please. Alrighty. Let me know if you're in the chat. If not, we're gonna pick somebody else. More knowledge, more monies. Sock monkey. More knowledge, more monies. Is HY in the chat or just delayed? They might. Oh, there you go. Thanks. Perfect. Yeah. So send me an email, right? HotTradesX@gmail. Include your Discord username so I know who you are. Alrighty. Let's spin the wheel again. Anybody else we need to add to the wheel? I don't think so, right? Don't think so. Okay. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, 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 Joel. Spin, 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 spin. Who's it gonna be? Elisa, you were close. You were close. Roro, you know what to do. Congratulations. Alrighty. Congratulations. There you go. Joe, thank you very much. Really, really appreciate this. Keep cooking, please. Spy, give us new highs. Yeah, looks like Spy hit that resistance and said, I need to create some higher lows before they find me. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to our favorite name, right? So our favorite name from yesterday is coming back today. Coming back today. So IXHL, brand new highs of the day here, looking beautiful. What was this wheel for? A free month of Legend membership in the community. So send me an email, hotratesx@gmail with your Discord username, and I'll give you access. Incoming. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. So the highest we hit yesterday was 124 in after hours. Joe, Santa Joe. Santa Joe. Yeah, let's get a halt, please, DP. Santa Joe in the chat, guys. Let's go, let's go. Today was Santa Joe, Santa Dan, and Santa Jericho. Let's go, Joe. Ooh wee. Joe says, "Don't worry, don't you worry. I got you. I got you." Love it, Joe. Thank you very much. Thank you very very much. So take advantage and upgrade those memberships. Yeah. So it looks like we have a bit of a supply zone there for IXHL. IXHL. The S&P just had a nice little pop here. So get back above 590. 14. Okay. Okay, let's spin the wheel again then. So Discord is banned in your country. Damn. Can you share with me? Let's go. Let's go. Let's spin the wheel again then. Since it's banned. Yeah. Let's add Zaylee to the wheel. Jimbo, you've won a membership already, and so have you, Devin. Yeah, are we ready? Mohammed, I'm gonna call you Mo, okay? Tell your country to do better. Do better. Okay. You were, John? Really? I'm gonna add you to the wheel though. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay, Roro. Someone else will get your price. Right? Are you ready? Are you ready? Spin the wheel. Spin, 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 spin. Who's it gonna be? Oh, Elisa. It's gonna be close between Elisa and John. Oh my goodness. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, John, congratulations. There you go. I am not buying a lottery ticket today. You've been close so many times. So many times. Congratulations, John. Send me an email, hotratesx@gmail. Let's go. Yeah, hotratesx@gmail. Make sure you include your Discord username when you email me. Please and thank you. Include that username. Okay. Perfect. Come on, Spy. Let's go. Joe, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, I was waiting for my one-on-one yesterday, and Joe came in because I was by myself, and Joe came in and we hung out for a little bit. uh, so yeah, let's go. So it looks like we're stalling below that supply zone there. Yeah, we said some spy prayers. Yup. And come on, spy, come on, win 660. I wanted to go to 559. 90. So then I can beat Michelle. Just so I can say I beat Michelle. Michelle, that's it. Not for the money, it's just so I can say, Michelle, take that. Take that. Take that. um, yeah. Competitive, Michelle. AYT is still holding that 200 EMA, so hopefully it stays above. And then back to this. Do me a favor, please, Michelle. Do me a favor, please. Tonda. Come on. Stop at 188. Give it some room. 188 was your stop loss. Okay. You went in at 201. Okay. Yeah. That's not bad, right? Again, it came back down to retest the level we talked about anyways, right? No, I was joking, Michelle. It, yeah. Joe gets it though. It's from a TV. It's from a movie, Michelle. It's a Nigerian thing though, so I thought you'd get it because of Tonda. So, anyways, but yeah, so came back and retested the 200 or so throw. So, yeah, as long as it stays above 190, it should be okay. It's almost like Benjamin knew that today would be slow. Let's go, Joe. Much love. Have a blessed day. See you in Discord when SPY breaks above 590. See you soon. See you soon. Mm-mm-mm. Mike, where you from, Mike? Yeah, no, you're supposed to respond with something else, like Mike and Joe did, Michelle. You're supposed to say, "Get out of here." Let's go, Mike. Yeah, it's like a little comedy skit thing. If you're from Ghana, okay, yeah. Don't worry, we Mike, we adopted Michelle as Nigerian, you know. So Michelle, yeah, Michelle has uh like 1%. Yeah. Ah, Spikes, let's goat. Thank you very much. Because funny number 269. Also, Pizza is number 2. Yeah, 1% African, Michelle. Yep. So she's been adopted. Sammy, you're from Ghana as well. Oh wow. Rita's from Nigeria. So yeah, same with Michelle. Anyways, see, Mike, just come join us in Discord. Your family's here. You know. Anyways, there goes Spy with the pop there. Ah, virus. Ah, 8% Nigerian. Okay, sounds good, John. Sounds good. West coast of Africa. Yep. Yep. Come on, Spy. You can do it. Okay, let me take a look. Sounds good. I don't know what to say, virus. Yeah, that 8% comes from when you scam Spy. That's what happens. Like every day, you know. That's why 8%. Michelle? Oh yeah. Do, 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 do. 50% Moroccan spikes. Yeah. Yeah, Morocco seems like one of those, one of the like you know how there are not like a lot of amazing countries in Africa? Morocco seems like one of those places. Blue Wing, when the aliens come, Yeah. There goes 89.50 for Spy. Come on, just 50 more cents. Let's get to cooking. Nosotros, yeah, that was a good entry by the way for AYTU, right? Good entry. Nothing too crazy, but do, 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 do. French and German and British to Michelle. 100% Nigeria, proud to be heritage. I like it. I like it. Do, 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 do. German. Do, 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 do. The German. Say it again. The only word I know in German is Scheiße. And then the only food I know in German is Schnitzel. Yep. uh, yeah, the spikes that too. That too. Come on, Spy, you can do it. You can do it. So it looks like, yeah, we failed on T-Rex a little bit here. Coming back for a retest for IXHL. Morocco? Yeah. What does that mean, Dan? I have a feeling. Oh, what does it mean? Okay. That's your username, John. 1 second. Mm, Okay, John, I sent you an invite. Click that invite, and then I'll give you access. So just let me. Don't do anything. So click on the link and then let me know after. New SPAC coming next week. When Solana? Ooh, I like it. I like it. So yeah, next week. So the ticker symbol is gonna be WEN. Solana Foundation SPAC. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Renby with a nice pop there. But yeah, WEN. When Lambo, click the link and accept, right? Click the link. Yeah, just click on the link. Yeah. Mm. Ah. Unbelievable, that. He's sitting on the computer and laughing too by himself. You know that, right? And then his wife is like, mm-mm. What are you doing now, Dan? What are you doing? Somewhere must have been a. Michelle. La, 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 la. Shows as Wendy's. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, Wendy's. Hmm. Yeah, because when is Wendy's? It's not live yet, so yeah, maybe there's a different ticker symbol then. Maybe something else is going on there. But either way, though, like it doesn't come out, So we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah. Sock Monkey. Uh, like 3 maybe. But some of those I don't know if I would count them as is the word for short in German. Ah, unbelievable. Mm, mm, mm. Wendy's, when Lambo, futures, then you posted in the hang. and Hangout. Oh, futures. That was the futures channel. Just waiting to accept. No, you're fine. Take your time, John. No rush at all. Ah, -4, Michelle. I can do it. Yeah, you can. Love it. Yes, you can. By the time we're done streaming, Michelle, you're gonna be at 0. 0. I like it. And again, when you take those losses and you come back, you learn from that lesson, right? Maybe not overly leveraged into all of the same names that move in the same direction, right? Because then you're down $3,000 if they're all moving one direction, right? Overnight gambles, smaller, you know? Yeah, this is Michelle. This is definitely Michelle. Oh, Michelle is like, I don't want gains. I just want my money back. Give my money back, please. I don't want gains. I just want my monies. Oh my days. Yeah, here we go, spy. Here we go. Yeah, you can definitely tell it's a slow day because we like spy more than we like anything else. That's okay. That's okay. Some days we just like spy more. It does, Dan. It really does. So here we go. So we just tested that 590 again. We need a Trump tweet. The market's gonna go so much higher. We're gonna win so much. You're gonna get tired of winning. You're gonna say, please, please. It's too much winning. Trump is gonna say, no, it's not. You have to win more. Yeah. Virus, can you believe Nvidia was in the 80s? In the 80s. Criminal dips. Criminal dips. Criminal dips. You wanna know who suffers from things like this? People that don't buy the dips. Your money has to be working, guys. Has to be working. Otherwise, inflation and everything else, price of everything goes up. Please, Trump says, it's too much, not enough winning. We have to win more. And people were asking for 65. Yep. And that's what we kept saying, right? Like, by the time you realize that the market's going up, it's too late, right? If you sit there and you're like, oh, I'm waiting for the specific number, you could, oh, Michelle's 252. Let's go. Right? It happens like this every time. By the time you realize that, oh, I should have bought the dipskis, or by the time the good news comes, it's too late. You played yourself, right? So when you see something you like, you have to dollar cost average. Like if Nvidia was at 150 and now Nvidia is $90, but Nvidia has done nothing wrong and Nvidia is still crushing it, yeah, you better stop buying the dips. Buy the dips to 65 if you need to, right? But if you're waiting for that specific number, Kodai, are you in the chat, Kodai? Let me know. I know you were in earlier. Do you trade contracts or shares? Both. Or Asa. Asa. uh, London weather today. Yep. Come on, Spy. You can do it. Yeah. No, my feet are too long. I can't be sitting on anything or standing. Yeah. Come on, Spy. Break. Break. Break it. Break it. Okay. So, John, you're good to go now. Alrighty. You are good to go. Good to go. Uh, Yeah. Okay, my legs, Michelle. Legs. You know, yeah, my tibula. You know. Anyways, there goes Spy pushing for highs of the day. Come on, you can do it. Can we get a 1% green day today, please? Pretty please. Ah, virus. Oh, actually, Bitcoin came back, which is nice. Everything came back. Everything came back. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at BTC. BTC 104 basically. Yeah, not bad. It's everything's kind of coming back. What's MST? MSTY doing? uh, interesting. Interesting. Yep. My feed picks for super chats. No, that would be too expensive, Michelle. Too expensive. Too expensive. Feed picks, you guys couldn't afford them. That's for the OnlyFans, for the OnlyFans crowd. You know? Oh, Varys. For $2, Michelle? Unbelievable. No more super chats, Michelle. Go make that money back, please. Tony, that's more like it, Ah. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine watching this stream for the first time? Can you imagine? Uh, Unbelievable spikes. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Make the money back, Michelle. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Come on, Spy. Just give it to us. ABP. Yeah. Let me pull it up here. ABP. Yep. Yep. Yup. Oof, that thing is flying. Again, see what happens though? Good things happen above the white lines, Above the 200. Now that's a nice pop. Did you get into this one, Robert? Is this the one you were in? You asked me to look earlier? I don't think so, right? Mm-mm-mm. I don't think so. Mm-mm. It's a very nice push. So Chris is looking for 29, 30, 34, and $35 liquidity pools. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that was a nice breakout above 20 cents, Chris. That was very, very nice. They do not actually, KB. They do not. No, my feet look nice actually. 17 cents? Oof. I like that, Robert. Congratulations. My feet look nice. Yeah, my feet are recovering from the soccer days, you know. Yeah. I used to have blisters underneath my foot that would not go away. You know, it's been a long time since I played soccer 7 days a week for the whole year. So um yeah. So now that's been fixed. That's been fixed. Yeah, that's a very nice push. Yeah, Robert, just be aware. Just be aware. The closer you get to that supply zone, alrighty, just be aware. So that view up in that supply zone. Just be aware. Mm, 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 mm. Next 1 and 1. Ah. Mm, 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 mm. Thanks, Spy. So close, Michelle. So close, so close to the breakout. When I started getting blisters at the top of your toes. Yeah. Yep. 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 Come on, you can do it. Nosotros AYTU still looks okay, right? It actually popped to 213. Nothing crazy, but the entry was very good. So that's all you need sometimes. IXHL is holding that retest, right? The 86 cents. So as long as we stay above that, and the S&P looks like it's on the verge of boom skis or fat slap. Um, Not sock monkey, not really. Maybe a few times, but nothing too serious though. You know when you just like that was back in high school, like a field trip, right? Rock climbing field trips, but it was fun. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. Come on, what do you need, Spy? Just go. Ridiculousness. Do do do. Here we go. Do 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 do. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, we failed before even getting to the view up there. But maybe hopefully this is just a retest for you. A retest. AYTU nosotros $2.13. You're still in there, right? Yeah, it's slowly climbing, right? Maybe your stop loss should be in the green at this time, you know, at least to cover commission. Do, 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 do. And IXHL, nice curl, very nice curl. Oh Lord, oh Lord, have mercy. Oh Lord, I see that Dan has sent a super chat. I haven't read it yet. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see it. I'm just gonna pretend that I don't see it. Hopefully, you guys can spam enough messages. I'm like, oh, there was a super chat. Where? I don't see it. I don't see it. Ah, here we go. $1. uh, Dan says he's so short when people ask him which minion character he played in the movie. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, there we go. Spy's about to save me. Spy's like, come on, don't worry, I save you. I save you from all of this rubbish. I save you. ABP is back to the highs of the day. I'm kidding. Dan, thank you for the super chat. I do like the minions. The minions is I like watching the minions. Pretty sure I've seen all the minions, you know? They're funny. Yeah. I like watching those cartoony shows, but not like cartoon, like the movies, you know? Some of them have like really good like life lessons in there, right? Like I Robot was okay. Like Kung Fu Panda sometimes, you know, have like has like really good life stories in there, you know? So yeah, yeah. Anyway, Spy sitting and look at this guys, 590. If someone told you that Spy would be at 590 when we were at 480, would you have said yes? Hmm. Yeah. I did not think we were gonna be here this quickly. Did not think we were gonna run this quickly. Smile and wave. Madagascar, yeah, right? Like a lot of these movies like have really good lessons in them. Probably, Dan. Probably. Just imagine we get some more news, right? Trump has been saying something about more deals coming, right? What's his face? Basent said when Trump returned, he would be announcing more tariffs, more tariff news, more tariff deals, right? So he's still enjoying Saudi Arabia, you know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know if he's back, but Jay, yeah, me too. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, when I'm not wearing shoes, it's like 6'9", you know. But when I have shoes on, then above 7. But yeah, yup. Virus Palantir. Take a look. Palantir. Like Palantir is having a red day, but we might be back to that position where like the stocks have had some pretty big runs. The S&P just cooks on its own, you know. Yeah. Um, Virus. I mean, like, what are you thinking? Like, you're thinking puts? Like, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? Right? To me, what Palantir did was it came back for the retest virus. You have puts 530s. Okay. Yeah. If that thing breaks above 530, like $130 again, you might want to consider, right? So to me, what Palantir is doing is we obviously had this double top at 125, right? So now that it broke above 125, it basically went from 133 to retesting this level, right? And now it's back up to 128, 129. So to me, this is a retest. So you either need that thing to stay below 130 and break below 125. If it does, slap it, right? But if that thing breaks above 130 and it looks like it's about to push for all-time highs again, 133, everybody's going to start screaming 150, 150, 150. So below 130, you should be okay, right? Even below 133, you might be okay, depending on how much like how much the premium is getting burned on those. Yeah, exactly. Cup and handle, right? So that was your cup and handle and your breakout, basically, right? So you have the daily cup, right, which is pretty impressive. Daily cup, handle, boom skis, right? And then confirmation break above 125. Yeah. It doesn't look quite as good on the daily, because it's only a few candles. But I'm sure if you looked at like a 4 hour time frame, you can see the retest, right? Like it's nice and beautiful retest. So now it just needs to decide if it's gonna get slapped or Woof! I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Spy looks very nice. Just keep going, Spy. Don't worry. Just keep going. No one's stopping you. La 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 la. Mm. I like it a lot, Spy. Okay, there we go. You waited for pennies and missed dollars, Asar. What were you waiting for though? What were you waiting for? Like, were you waiting to buy like long-term investments? Like, what were you looking for? I'm assuming sell into resistance. It looks really good for now, right? No, Sothros, you're still in your position. DJ, are you in a position as well? Again, this was a beautiful dip, right? Breakout, retest, entry close to $2, and it's super slow, but it looks nice, right? But again, DJ, like if you're in a position selling into resistance, nothing wrong with that, right? So 220 ish, your next little problem there. 209, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. DJ, did you have a one-on-one yesterday? I think you missed your one-on-one because I was waiting for you. I think you might have missed your one-on-one yesterday. Maybe it was somebody else. Don't know. It's today. Today. Let's take a look. It is not today. I have a one-on-one with Archer and then Tiffany. Tiffany's first one-on-one. Take a look. Take a look in the one-on-one channel. Is that you? Take a look. Let me know. Go to the one-on-one channel and take a look. Don't say that. Take a look in the one-on-one channel. If that's you, then you missed it. Yeah, write down your one-on-ones. You sent an email. Okay, sounds good. Hello. Perfect. Uh, huh. Archer, let me know. Maybe not actually. If not, then maybe we could do. Maybe DJ can take your spot. You know. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not Archer. Maybe not. And then we could give it to. Michelle, let's go. Look at that, guys. Michelle came from minus $3,000 for the day. minus $3,000 to green for the day, Michelle. Give me a high five. Let's go. Thank you very much for the super chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can I email you for one-on-one too? No. You cannot. One-on-ones are only for gold members, and there are no gold spots available. So I'll let you guys know when there's more spots available for goats. Let's go, Michelle. Fire. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, Archer. I think I remember now. Right. You okay? Quiet. I know. So DJ. Archer. We kicked Archer out. So alrighty. So we'll give you Archer's spot. And that is in send me a DM, DJ. Let me know when you're available. Not anytime soon, please. Mm-mm. And we will do your one-on-one later. Mm-mm. Thank you, Archer. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Robert, did you take profits yet for ABP? Still looks good. You still have that resistance there, though, but it looks good. And then IXHL just needs to break out. Just break and go. Break and cook. Let's go, Michelle. Well done. Well done. Well done. The scam? Oh, wow. Look at that. Yup. 220 resistance, and they scammed it, Tony. Ridiculous. But also, that thing was kind of stalling a little bit, right? And then they just decided to slap it. Hmm. Okay. 10% pop. Yeah, Kidley. KDLY. Joe's just ready to quit and go to the beach, you know? Joe is diamond handing these spy calls. Diamond handing. What's the best place to ask questions about the Discord? Example, what is the role of the Guardian? Many questions, a lot of la 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 la. Just asking stock general, Sarah. Guardians are just people in the community that like we trust that are, they're willing to help you, right? So they provide ideas, they provide technicals, they provide, just help. Yeah. Michelle, any day of the week. Yeah. Is it a cash account or what is it? Yeah, Azul. $720. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. $720, Robert. Most people that make don't make that working in a day, you know? You're okay. Let's go, Virus. Let's go. July 650s? Woof. Woof. Yeah. Yep. If you take the good faith violation though, Michelle, like what happens after that? You have to switch brokers then? Because you can't wait for 90 days. So what do you do? Can you be like, okay, I'm gonna open up a second cash account, same broker. Mm, 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 mm. What do you do? If the market was closing, Michelle, you'd be okay. But you know, Mm, 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 mm. No, you get a freebie. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. I would take the freebie then. Like, hello, I didn't know. Today's my first day. Today's my first day. I did not know. Do and I don't get why the PDT is still there. Honestly, it's just stupid, but seems a little bit scammy if you ask me. 2 or 3 and they restrict. Jaden? Okay. Yeah. Ah. Mm, mm. Let's go. Smash a like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a legend member. Come join us. Yesterday when we left, IXHL kept cooking, right, along with a whole bunch of other names. So stop missing out on the gains. You can get a freebie from you just got a different email and open a different account. Yeah, but Brian, don't they have like your address, your driver's license and stuff like that? Can you use that more than once? Virus? No, I don't think so. That would be interesting. Um, There is a bot though to see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Mm, 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 mm. Dashboard. Ah, you know what? You know what? It, actually, today virus it tells me. So, um, top people chatting in the chat. Number one is virus with 648 messages. Is that today though, or is that like it says today? It says today. So, virus has sent the join command 90 times. Have you done that today, virus? Or is just like between everybody? I think that's between everybody. Kenneth is number two, by the way, with 463 messages. Michelle's number three with 377, and then Simona, and then BK. I'm sure there's more. There's more to this, and then Dan, and then Rich, and then MJ, and then Eric, and then Spikes, and then Troy. Yeah. Oh, virus. Yeah, must be for the month. Yeah, probably right. Yeah, on Spy. Len, why do you want to sell off? Do you have puts? As PDT yesterday, my cash they issued the good faith too many winnings, I guess. DVL, yeah, those things are stupid. Yeah, the different email, Brian. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go, pizza. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. They just flashed it, DJ. Yeah. Where was your stop loss, by the way? Did you have a stop loss in there? Right? Did you see the resistance at 220? DJ, don't worry. You have a one-on-one today. Don't worry. I'm coming with violence today. So whoever has a one-on-one today, violence, violence. Mm, yeah. Yeah, ABP looks nice. ABP looked really nice. Like the way it was dipping and popping, it looked really, really nice. So it's finally breaking above that previous high now, right? So breaking above the previous highs. ABP. And then 30 cents there. Ooh, SPY looks beautiful. I like how SPY just, quietly came back on one red candle to test that breakout, 590, and then back up. That's bullish. That is so bullish. Dan, for some reason, Dan, I like the new futures broker MFFU. I like that one a bit more than the other ones. I like it more than the other ones for some reason. So I MFFU, my funded futures. I think I'm gonna my funded futures. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 526. Okay. Don't get entered, Dan. Don't get entered. I'm not taking any more trades today on that account, Dan. I need to request a payout, so I'm not gonna take any more trades. No more trades. Yeah. Let me take a look. Mm, actually, never mind. There we go. Dan, don't get NSAT. uh, mm, mm, mm. One second. I just need to send Virus a DM here. Doo, doo, doo. Spy 50 91 91. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, okay. There we go. Spikes? Probably. Yeah. Mm, mm. Dan, are you still in that short, or you are never gotten? Give me a fat red candle. Yeah, at some point it's coming. At some point it's coming. So okay. MLGO swing. You're in the position already. Oof. Palantir is going for that 30 virus. So that was just a retest. Way too strong, especially with the markets cooking, right? Of course, Palantir is gonna cook. Yeah. ABP is looking really good too. Brand new highs of the day. Yeah. Yeah, virus, yep. Alrighty, so MLGO. Yeah, let me know what your position is. Heritage, let me know. Are you in this one already? You probably are if you're looking for a swing play. Right? Sheesh. They really slapped this thing to the abyss. Um, yeah, 180. That's not a bad entry. It's really close. If I was in that same position, I'd put a stop loss right below 177 or right below 170. Because if we break below this bottom right here, there's room all the way to $1.20. So I would put a stop loss again. Your entry is not bad, right? You're basically break even here, and it's sitting at 52-week lows, basically, right? So ignore the rest of that. Just like it's been crashing for a damn long time, right? All the way to the abyss. So it needs to find a base here. Otherwise, you're looking for $1.50 if that even holds, right? Or it's all the way closer to $1. 26. Okay. You're green. That's fine, right? You are green. What are my thoughts on this one now? Oh, it looks like AYT is back. DJ, you should be back in the green, right? So that scam has been avoided. I mean, it honestly gave you a second opportunity at the 200, right? So 220 is still resistance, though. What do I think about this thing? I don't know what it's doing, but it's kind of giving us higher lows. It's always difficult to answer these questions when I'm not quite sure where your actual position is. I still like the stock, right? I still like the stock, especially if we stay above 86 cents. If we break below 86 cents, then that might change. Alrighty, so as long as we stay above 86, and then obviously resistance closer to 105. So it needs to break that for boom skis. So 86 versus 105. Boom skis. Spies like Dan. Come on. Let me stress you out a little bit. Virus was itching, itching virus. Yeah, that usual resistance at like 32 cents there, Robert. PTPI is PTPI with a bit of a pop there. PTPI, there goes that 32 cents, Robert. 32 cents for ABP. Yeah, there goes. That thing said, let me cook, please. Let me cook. Let me test resistance a little bit. Mm. 32. Mm-mm. That's what you're waiting for, Dan? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, Dan, take your money and go. Take your monies and go. Let's go back to 600, please. Isn't it funny, Dan, how like the markets are cooking higher and we keep looking for shorts to go short? The market's screaming and we're like, okay, where's the shorts? Waiting for the shorts. When all the dips are for boom skis. This was a nice dip in the morning. Beautiful double bottoms there, right? Curl back up, breakout. The breakout was quite telling, right? Breakout, bye bye. All of the dips after that, boom skis. We do have trust issues. Like markets are pumping. Instead of buying, some long positions, we're like, nope. When puts, when short features. Yeah. Yep. That's okay though. That's okay. Every so often we get a dip, and you don't need much of a dip for futures. So just a little dip. Oof. Doo. Joe's having a good time. I like it. The SEC is reportedly investigating whether Coinbase misstated its user numbers. Unbelievable. Misstated its user numbers. No. One of these days we're gonna get a fat red day, like minus 1% at least out of the short and finally green. Let's go, JP. Were you in that short with Dan as well? I like it. What did you play with MNQ earlier on the way up? Yeah. Sometimes when SPY breaks out, especially for futures, like you cannot stay there. MES, okay. At least MES. Sometimes when it does this, like you cannot stay there because there's no telling. 4 contracts, $750 each. Whew. Oh my days! Dan cooked on this dip right here. Cooked. So this is why like when I react, like oh my goodness, that's a fat red candle. That's because I know like what's possible, right? It's not like we're crashing. It's just like this tiny candle right here gives people a lot of monies, right? Like Dan just made $750 each on 4 contracts, right? So do the math, right? So, but that wasn't a massive drop, was it? No, it wasn't really a massive drop. So more knees, Dan. Perfectly executed. And look at it. Now we're getting slapped. Maybe you should have stayed in that short, Dan. But no, that was a really good scalp. No, 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 no. Yeah, perfect. I'm not greedy. Yeah, exactly. That was a very nice copy. Very nice copy. I like it. Okay. Time for Pompies. Pompies. And ABP is still sitting at 32. So it actually made brand new highs there. So 35 cents and then came back down. Robert, did you sell any more or are you still in there? What's the significance of the orange candle? The orange candle is meant to tell you that exhaustion is there, right? So, for example, in this case, that was perfect, right? This orange candle is meant to tell you that hey, we've been going up for a long time. I think it's time to go back down, right? So that's the idea. Just meant to point out exhaustion. It doesn't always work, but in this case, it was perfect, right? Like in this case, we just had too much momentum and we were still trending higher, right? And it just kept going. You know what I mean? So that those are the only again in this case it worked out really nicely, right? There was the orange candle and we went down, right? So in this case, same thing. Orange candle down, right? So more often than not, it's working, right? But to me, you always have to combine that with other things, you know. Patience and conviction, absolutely, Dan. Yep, you really have to be patient with futures, you know. Really have to be patient, especially like you have all day basically with so the proper time frame, you know, waiting and waiting and waiting, you can make your monies in 2 seconds and you're done. One good trade is all you need with futures. You're still in, Robert? Okay, sounds good. See if we can stay above 30 cents here. Futures are not for me. Yeah, no, that's okay, Michelle. Yeah, because these things will stretch you. Stretch. They will stretch you. Stretch you. Spikes, yeah. Yep. Yep. Mm. Yeah, click. Click isn't doing anything. Why are you spamming that, Peter? Thoughts on Click? What's your position? Are you in it? Resistance, 73.74 cents. Support, 68 cents. 68.67. Right? We're basically just going sideways. There's nothing happening here, right? Resistance, 200 EMA resistance, right? So we're basically trending down with the 200 EMA. Again, like we said, if your stock is below the 200 EMA, you're going to have problems, right? Why? Because that 200 EMA is going to act as your worst enemy, right? But at the same time, this thing has been finding ways to consolidate in this range, right? So this whole range here, which is good. So your entry, Bailey, at 60 cents. You're in at 60 cents. Yeah, that's a better entry, right? Because you're safer. I think you got in at 60 cents because you bought in pre-market. My question is, we went to a dollar, almost $1.20, and you stayed in that position all the way back down, right? So I hope it breaks back above for you though. Futures can go negative. That's when you learn what cheeks really mean. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Mm. Peter, that's a good question. Virus and I don't know the answer to that question. We don't know. Okay, let's see what else. Mm, bullish. Okay. Is it dumping? Yeah. Resistance slapped and halted down. IXHL halted down. So again, today is not the day to be diamond handing. Take your gains and move on. You see resistance, you sell. At least put a stop loss. Because you sit there, those gains will disappear. ABP still holding 30 cents, which is good. Still green, thankfully. Yeah, Bailey, exactly. Good thing you're still green. FTX to distribute over $5 billion to creditors on May 30th. What about the investors that the scam money's from? Offering? I don't see an offering for DP. I don't see an offering. No offering. No offering. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Is that what happened? Okay. Hmm. That never showed up for me for some reason, ST. Thank you, thank you. That never showed up for me. 1 second. Doo, doo, doo. Hmm. Yep. Criminals, criminals, criminals. Yeah, that's the. I was just pulling up the SEC filing. Entered into an agreement with Series A warrants. Blah 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 blah. Hmm. Does that say May 15? Yeah. Yep. I just posted the filing in Discord. So issued private placements on March 10th. So that thing was loading between 12 million $2 in. Okay. Yeah. Uh, Still trying to spam it, Bailey. Yeah, that's people on stock twits. Exactly, Jaden. Importance of stop losses. Importance of having a stop loss. Because honestly, if you had a stop loss on IXHL, it would have saved you, right? Like if we go from a dollar something all the way up there to this price and you don't have a stop loss, then just greed is the answer, you know? Greed is the answer. 21 and then out at 34. Good re-entry. Matt, congratulations, by the way. That's a very good scalp, right? It looks like for now we're retesting 30 cents and holding. If it really wanted to dip, you'd be looking for a dip closer to 24.25. So 30 cents and then 24.25. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Virus, why did you guys make Tesh disappear from the chat? Why is Tesh? Uh, Everything zero DTE. Puts? Calls. Spiky. You look at this chart, it looks like we just came back for a retest, right? Which is actually quite nice because it's doing that really well. The breakouts, the retest. Your puts, take your money and run because you stay longer, you're about to lose it. You stay longer, you lose your monies. IXHL is back, and they're still slapping it. Slapping it. Yeah, Azul. Yeah. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. Yep. I mean, it's hitting this demand zone and going back up. So basically, just coming back to the same support it had this morning. Yeah, 67 cents is Peter is where you're getting in at. Yeah, hopefully it stays above it. Right. So if it can stay above this level, maybe it's a good thing. Right. IXHL. Hopefully. Do. AYTU finally. Oh yeah, finally. Finally. Do. Finally, AYTU. Nosotros, are you still in your position? DJ, are you still in there? 225, looking better. And looks like they're still slapping IXHL. They're really testing that demand zone. Again, it's an offering, so what do you expect? Still in? Nice. Congratulations. That was a really good entry. Good job. Good job. Uh, Here soon, Robert. Send it, send it, send it. Send it, send it. Let's do another 5 minutes, guys. Let's hang for another 5 minutes and then I'll hop off and go back to Discord. Deal? Deal? Deal. Highs of the day for Wiggles. WLGS. Yeah, again, CLIK isn't doing much. Right? Nothing to see there. Exactly, spikes. Exactly. Yeah, I have to go do some one-on-ones. Some one-on-ones. WLDS. Oof. Shish. I mean, this thing really hasn't had amazing volume today, but it's a nice spike there. Mm. 900%, please. Oh, virus, that looks good though. Can you imagine eating like that? Shish. My goodness. Oh. What happened, Michelle? Let's see. Hmm. Coinbase. Coinbase. I like how ADP is still holding that 30 cents. Holding that 30 cents really nicely. So again, your next two levels, right? So 20, that 30 cents, right? And then you have the 25. High of the day for this thing is 35-ish. So like right around there. So maybe one of these runs it's gonna break above it and just send it to 50 cents. As long as it stays above that VWAP though. As long as it stays above that VWAPs, should be okay. My WJ on SPY every day this week. Yeah, come join us. Join Virus and the criminals in the options cooking lab in Discord. 85, that's a good thing, DP. That's a good thing, right? You'd rather have it hit than do this, right? No consolidation, it just broke below the bottom, 58 cents, right? You'd rather, that's why you have a stop loss. That is why you have a stop loss. Oh, okay, I see. Sounds good. Huh. Yep. Hmm. Is it a good buy? I mean, it's going to consolidate at some point, maybe. I mean, look at it, 51 cents, right? 50 cents. Like it's dropping like a rock, 47 cents, right? They're slapping the damn thing to the abyss. So again, you can't ask if something's a buy when it's not consolidating. They're slapping the damn thing. Why would you buy it, right? You cannot buy something that's getting slapped, especially after they get bad news, right? The stock is halted down now, right? So they have bad news. The stock is dropping like a tomato, right? You don't buy it. You wait until it's done dropping like a rock, and it's consolidating somewhere. Otherwise, you deal with this. You know, 47 cents and halted down. Mm, straight to the abyss. Poet. Let's take a look. They had earnings. It looks like they beat earnings, but it's still at resistance though, right? Pretty simple resistance here, right? Quite obvious. Um, we can call it. We can just call that like 465, right? 460, 465. It's been like 2 months now. 2 months resistance, 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 right? So if you're in a position, manage that position. If you're not, don't get in, right? Maybe wait for a dip or wait for the breakout. Does that answer your question? A dog. Hopefully it does. Perfect. So if it can break above that resistance at some point, it's gonna, it could start pushing to the next resistance. But for now, it's been there for like that for a while now. So it needs to break before it's ready. Before it is ready, the stupid IPOs halted down again. Yeah, halted down. Any last questions, guys, before we hop off? Let me know. Any last questions? Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like before you leave. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Again, if you're not a member yet, click the link. Come join us. 20 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. You know who hasn't smashed a like? Tesh. So smash a like, Tesh, and smash a like. Yeah. Yes, yes. And again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Become a legend member. Alrighty, legends only. Come join us. Already. Tesh is smashing the fridge. Not the like, the fridge. One of the first? Okay, thanks, Tesh. Thank you, thank you. uh, let's go, let's go. Alisa, thank you. See you later. See you later. Three. Thank you, Azul. Much love. See you in Discord. Virus. See you in Discord, Virus. Pizza, see you in Discord. Dan, see you in Discord. Michelle, well done. 5. Good comeback. Spikes, let's go. See you in Discord. Much love, all. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Later, War Machine. You kept me from buying Mullen for another day. Let's go. Good. Good. Jay, not a good day for stocks. Yeah, today was a bit fishy, right? But every so often we have these days. Yeah. Ready? Bailey, see you in Discord. Take care, Archer. See you in Discord. Ready? uh, Violence. Dan, see you in Discord. Jaded later. Humble, bye for now. Take care. See you later. Heritage, thank you. See you in Discord. Ready? Much love, all. Be safe. And bye for now, guys. And see you guys later. Peace. Keep making monies, please. Let's win more. Bye, Chester. Bye bye.